Alright guys, ladies, gentlemen, and of course everybody who identifies in between. That's what happens when you don't mute Twitch. Every time. That's just because I watch Twitch, you know? So we're live. We are of course live. This is our first ever up to 12-hour stream attempt. So we're gonna see how we get on. 91 days of consecutive streaming. 91 days of consecutive streaming, guys. Right. Let's get assembling some arrows. So we want to get rid of you and you. And this takes a lot of effort. Every 30 seconds or so. Takes to be efficient. Polo, Red, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So, the plan for today is to make a crap ton of arrows. Alright, you're not gonna work for me. One more, guys. My second chat doesn't want to load already. GG Twitch. Awesome. 12-hour stream attempt, guys. Let's go. I believe in us. And by that I mean, I don't think we're actually going to make 12 hours. We'll see how we get on, of course, as always. I've got 11 energy drinks downstairs. Theoretically, we could have an energy drink every hour. Not that I would suggest for anybody to do that. We'll see who turns up today. This takes way too much. Takes way too much concentration just to click this every 30 seconds. And that's a nutbread. Remember guys, we do of course have a giveaway active for the stream. Oh, that's fun, Red. So if you go to our Discord server and to the giveaway channel, you can guess how much experience we're going to make today during this 12-hour stream attempt. And if you would get the closest to it without going over, you win 25 million game. Thank you, Red, for that link. You're out of hospital. Shiny, Lobo, Hunter. Oh, wait, no. Shiny, Hunter, Lobo, even. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling? How long have you been in hospital for? Was you in hospital with COVID or something else? Tell me all about it. You was hypertuning and you were in the hospital 2 days because your stupid body wasn't absorbing the fluids properly. Well, that's not very good. I don't know what to say to you, Lobo. I hope you are feeling better. You know? I've been in hospital as shit. feel like a dick doing that. So, 12-hour stream attempt. Are we actually going to manage it? Furies, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So the alt may lobby, guys. But that's fine. We're just concentrating on the main account. Divination. There you go. You got 99 archaeology. Nice, let's go. 6 more 99 for Max. You got this. Don't know what you're talking about? I know that some of you guys may have received this message already, but already in chat. That's fine. And the alt has stopped doing what it's doing. Clue Girl, welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today? So the alt is probably going to lobby. You're fucking exhausting. It's okay. These things happen. Okay. Do you want to talk about that? Not really. You don't need to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Like, I was just giving you the option. But at the end of the day, it is your choice. Right. Well, not to talk about it, but breakdown takes a lot out of a person. Psychologically and physically and mentally, even. Make me tired as well. Yeah. Well then, maybe you should give yourself a little bit of time to just rest. You know? Exactly what Fury's just said. We're here for us if you need us, but otherwise just take the time that you need. I gotta change how I'm sitting already. Don't forget, guys, don't forget to enter the giveaway. You've got until hour 3. You've got until hour 3 of the stream to get your guesses in. You're guessing how much experience will we make during this day, according to Runescape. We will... I'm literally explaining it now, Clue Girl. You go on to the giveaway section on Discord, enter your giveaway option. Thank you, Red. And then the prize is 25 million GP. Basically, guess how much experience we make without going over it. The closest person will win. It is open to moderators as well as regular viewers. Just my little way of thanking moderators. Cheyenne, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yep. You can still enter for fun, Clue Girl. If you want to, like, guess but not be entered into the giveaway, you can just put in brackets for fun next to your Twitch name. And you can still play the game without actually entering the giveaway. But aren't you an Iron Man? No worries, Fioris. No worries. I mean, if you want to donate money towards the giveaway, you can. It's up to you. You mean no worries? I really should have... Oh well. Ignore me. I'm talking to myself. Almost 11 mil herb XP an hour now. Nice, Cheyenne. Nice, I like it. Yeah, yeah. I'll stand here. Sent you trade offer. Look, BRB, no worries, Mr. Red, no worries. Damn. Are you wanting me to give away all that, or is some for me and some for the giveaway, or what? Just so I know what to advertise, because I'm going to be... Good luck, thank you, Clue Girl, thank you, I very, very much appreciate it. You choose. You already know. We'll give away 100 mil. We'll keep the rest for some other giveaways. So guys, we are giving away 100 million GP. No, you feel like doing clues. I mean, go for it. Do whatever you think is best. This is going to be a very long stream of just clicking the portable fetcher over and over again. Yo, live on stream. I actually don't know how to say your name. I'm very sorry, whoever you are. I'm very sorry, whoever you are, but I cannot say your name, but thank you for saying hello to my stream viewers. Great. Afeni. Afeni? Afeni? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, nice. Well, Afeni, thank you. I'm presuming you're watching, seeing as you're replying to me. Thank you for coming along, I do appreciate it. If you would like to enter the 100 mil giveaway, you've got to go to our Discord server and fill in the Google form. What are you going for? So, can you see my stream chat right now? Because if so, I've just done the target command. So we're not really going for anything other than making... I got drunk and said I'd make a bunch of arrows. And that's what we've been doing for the last like 600-700 hours in game, something like that. And we're getting close. Damn, Daniel. I know, right? We are getting close. We're hopefully going to be making 500,000 arrows today. We do have 2 other giveaways running in chat at the moment. If you do ! giveaway in chat, that'll give you the details. Good luck, thank you very much, thank you. It's going to be a long grind, that's for sure. I mean, Clue at the end of the day, that's up to you. I would suggest not doing it if your psychosis is not doing well. Ruins, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We are giving away 100 mil ruins. The prize pot has increased to 100 mil. Is that good or bad, Clue? Don't forget to follow in if you're enjoying the content. But most importantly, guys, just look after yourselves. Good. Well, I'm glad then. You know, drink, go to the bathroom, have a stretch from time to time. Generally, guys, look after yourselves, because this is going to be a long stream. Runescape time, I like it, Ruins. What's my highest attack skill? It would have been magic 81. Good morning from the States, guys. Pixie, I don't know how to say your name. Piccolotti, maybe? Piccio, I don't know how to say your name, but good morning, how you doing, how's things, how's life, tell me all about it. Welcome to the stream. But you would win, yeah. You can call me whatever. I'll call you... Picky. I don't know. Well, Picky, welcome. How are you doing today? I am dyslexic, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm pretty bad at reading names. We are attempting 12 hours today. We'll see how we get on. We shall see how we get on. Level up smithing at the Artisan Workshop. Nice. We do have a 100 mil GP giveaway. Not me personally, Ruins. We do have a 100 mil giveaway. Just go over to Discord server and go to the giveaway channel, exclamation point giveaway. Basically, guess how much XP we're going to make today. According to Rune Clan. I'll check tomorrow, and then I'll drop you a message if you win. So basically, you got to guess how much XP we're going to get. The person who is closest without exceeding the total amount of XP is going to win. Guys, do you know what I've just realised? Let's get our Silverhawk bullshit going on. Yeah. We should be wearing our Silverhawk boots right now. There we go. Silverhawk boots are now wearing those things. Get extra experience. Can you get some of what? Those feathers. Oh yeah, we've just got a few. We've just got a few Silverhawk. Yeah, just a few. So what is your favorite skill in RuneScape, guys? What is your favorite skill? I think mine's mining. I do enjoy mining. Although, I've done a lot of fishing. Nice. I've done a lot of fletching. Neza, favorite skill is archaeology. Nice. Neza, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Mining was your favorite back in old school RuneScape? No. In RuneScape 2 / old school RuneScape, mining is dreadful because it's like a competition. Your favorite skill is Hunter. I think you're the only person I know whose favorite skill is Hunter Ruins. I'm not gonna lie. It's some fresh meat, lovely. Guys, if you are enjoying the content, do consider hitting that follow button. You don't have to subscribe here if you don't want to. You don't have to send bitties. You don't have to donate, but a follow would be massively appreciated. And once again, we have a 100 mil GP giveaway over on Discord. Exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point Discord in chat. And Picky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, my friend. Just bought bits, feeling good. Nice, nice. I'm Red, thank you for the link. Ruins, thank you for the bitties. Mr. Mole, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. That is literally the worst role you could get. We do have other giveaways in chat. So we are giving away 2 bonds or 2 random games, whichever you prefer. All you gotta do is exclamation point giveaway. You gotta roll in chat and hang out in chat. Basically, all you gotta do. Ruins, no, but Red, GG. So the in-chat giveaways are closed to moderators. The giveaway on Discord for guessing how much XP we make is open to moderators. Just for transparency's sake. And RuneScape 3 lover has gone for a roll. A 1 and a 2 is close, but unfortunately, is not good enough. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I slept well last night, and so far I'm not in too much pain. So right now, things are going pretty well. How's things going for you? Don't forget to enter the giveaway over on Discord, guys. Doing well, thank you. Just relaxing before bed. Well, I appreciate you coming here. How long till you go to sleep? I might still be live by the time you wake up at this rate. This is my first ever attempt at 12 hours. I don't know if we'll make it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. About an hour or two. That's not too bad. You could be here for an hour, go to sleep, wake up, and then I'll still be live. Theoretically. Theoretically is possible. If we stick to the plan at least. I don't know why I'm doing this. I already... Fair enough, Mr. Mo. How do you know that, though? Because, like, I'm on what, an American world? You can't really go off the world or where people are from these days. Well, I'm glad, Ruins, that you have some nice headphones. I have some very nice headphones on right now. AKG headphones, great. Yeah, but how do you know how many people are playing from each country? Mr. Mo is what I'm asking. I'm glad that we all have some lovely headphones. You talking about servers? Ah, okay, okay. Can hide the HD for 100S pre-acquisition. You just spent 2 hours organising your bank on your hardcore Iron Man. Best decision you made since making the account. Having a well-organised bank is pretty helpful. I think trying to work out how many people from each country are playing the game during DXP is very difficult. Because most people are on the busy world for portables and whatnot. Is that a thing? I genuinely don't know, Mr. Mo. It is interesting. You just realised you logged into 2 accounts. You know, you could do that. Yeah, you can launch the Runescape launcher as many times as you like. It usually takes people a little bit of time to realise I'm playing 2 accounts. So it's looking we're doing about 20k hour heads an hour. Maybe a bit more than that. Sorry if you can hear the dog over the road barking. What are your plans this DXP? My plans during this DXP are the same my plans all the time. Exclamation point target in chat. Ash Beans, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Make arrows. That is the plan. Thank you, Red. Arrows feel good, man. I know, right? We'll soon be done with the arrows. We will soon be done with the arrows. I think we'll be done not long after DXP is finished. It's so warm. Right, let me stretch my back out. First back stretch of the stream. Less than an hour in. That's probably a bad sign. So, guys, these arrows are not going to take anywhere near as long to do as I thought. Hydrate. I just hydrated. There you go. Pulse cause. Well, it's okay. Okay, so it's complicated, Mr. Mo. Cinder cores just increase the rate that you use bonus XP. Pulse cores give you a 10% XP bonus. And prismatic lamps obviously give you an amount of XP based on your level. So like there's too many variables to be able to tell you whatever. Pulse cores are if you're in a busy part of the world, you don't need to buy pulse cores because pulse cores affect those around you. %10 XP gain for an hour. And of course, we're gonna go with a 2.5% XP gain for 30 minutes. You're also getting a drink. I wonder what drink Ruins is gonna get. I mean, lamps is probably a good shout, Mr. Mo. But it is DXP, so like, have you got Silverhawk boots on? Silverhawk boots will train agility without doing anything. You don't got silver. Have you got any Silverhawk feathers in your bank? You get them from Treasure Hunter and things. If so, I would get the Silverhawk boots because they're free, and that will just help you train your your agility at least a little bit. Got some apple juice and a white monster. White monster gang. Love it. Go to the bank and claim what? The boots, you don't go to the bank. You get them through the oddments page. I've never even heard of Green Apple Monster. You get through the oddments page, Ruins, not the bank. I think you can claim them through bank as well. Ultra Paradise. Oh, is that Green Apple? I do like Ultra Paradise, but I didn't know what flavour it was. Interesting. I find it interesting that some of the monsters, the ultra monsters, they just name the flavour. Like Ultra Watermelon and Ultra Mango Fiesta. But yet other ones, like Ultra Gold, which is pineapple flavoured, isn't called Ultra Pineapple, it's called Ultra Gold. I don't get it. You quit energy drinks. I couldn't live without caffeine. I give up nicotine, I give up alcohol, but I can't give up caffeine. No, I'm aware of that, but I just find it interesting that, like, Ultra, some are called the flavors, and some are called a colour. And vape, you guess? What do you mean? I'm vaping nicotine free, if that's what you're talking about. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I have a massive oral fixation problem. Guys, can we not, like, you have to remember that Mr. Mo's primary language is not English. But yeah, I'm vaping nicotine free. I do have a massive oral fixation problem, which is why I'm still vaping. Not yours either, exactly, Klugo. Like, I'm very sure that Mr. Mo's English is better than everybody's Norwegian here. Fair enough, Red, fair enough. English is hard for most English people, like English. I always wanted to learn French. And part of me wished that I stuck at it after I finished high school. French is your native tongue. Nice. So we got all the XP boosts we can. So we're gaining, we've got, you know, 570, basically 1 XP extra per tick. Kind of feel like someone in particular or just anyone? Saving the monster for when you're tired or something to that extent. Makes sense, makes sense. I've got 11 monsters downstairs, so we're going to be consuming quite a bit of caffeine towards the end of this stream, most probably. Interesting, Mr. Mo. And then you get English, that's just English. It's just a bastardization of like half of the Europe. So, Red, when you think, do you think in English or Czech? Or is it a mixture? That you think in English these days? I just get this stretch in one moment. I just get this idea that you're like, shit, what's the Czech word? Stretch. Ugh. Thank you, Lobo. That do be like that sometimes. I've got a... You have 31,000 channel points, nice. I have a family member that moved to Spain. And they like struggle to find the English words for some things sometimes. Makes sense, Mr. Mo, makes sense. And GG Red. GG Red, you need help. What do you need help with, Klugo? Only 10k, Justin. $210k, okay. Hydrate can do. And when you have a total 1k per potion, how many should you go for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what proportions are used for. If I'm being quite honest. Kutsu, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. But when you don't, just make more. Klugo, you know? Welcome to our attempt at 12 hours of streaming. I'm waiting for Kutsu to tell me how is he doing today. BRB, no worries, Klugo. Jay Foreman's pretty great though. Doing good, just busy as always. Nothing wrong with being busy, my friend. Look, BRB, no worries, Red. Thank you for letting me know. Too warm. I'm going to be complaining about that most of the stream, guys. I'm sorry. Let's put our fan to maximum speed. See if that helps at all. $13:33 the time right now. Oh, it's 13:34 now. Never mind. Right. Guys, what's going on at Lumbridge Crater right now? There's a bank there. There's not usually a bank at Lumbridge Crater. Right? Maybe there is and I'm just an idiot. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. You have dentist appointment coming up on Friday since your temporary tooth filling crushed into pieces. I mean, it was meant to be temporary, so it's fine. Let's hope it will last until you have more time. Now you're just taking 500 million paracetamol tablets, so it won't affect your driving and reflexes. I'm guessing you mean though too much. Yeah. I hope that everything works out fine. I would be kind of scared if my cat is looking to hurt me. What? Yeah, guys, but did we domesticate cats or did they domesticate us? I'm just saying. You know, we feed them, they do what the fuck they like. We even pick up the crap in a little box. Right. You know? Your cat can't use the toilet yet. I mean, my cats just go outside. My cats just choose to go outside. Like, we've not had a litter tray in years. Oh, I know. I was making a joke for the most part, Lobo. I was making a joke for the most part. But we're doing pretty well so far. Is my chair as upright as it can be? No, it wasn't. I thought I was sitting strangely. We've been live for a little over an hour. We've got, hopefully, 11 hours to go. We'll see how we get on. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Where did you head off to? And that's a no on the roll. Ruins, that's a no for you as well. Hydrate. Furies. No worries, Klugo. Have a good day. We've used about 30,000 arrowhead so far. Not bad. Divination is bad. Yep. You leveled up div to 80 during some event a few years ago. Haven't touched it since. 95 out of 99, you got this. Guys, I'm thinking about inventing a new dessert. I don't know how or what yet, but I'm thinking about it. Was it the portal thing in Lumbridge Crater a few years ago? That's how I did summoning. Like you could choose between Dave rune crafting or summoning. Make it a no. It's gonna have poppy seeds. It's gonna be based on poppy seeds. I love poppy seeds. No, but I'm trying to invent my own, so I can't just make like something that's already a thing. But I'm gonna have to experiment. How many balloon fragments are you up to? On the alt I've got 13,700. On the main 13,400. The bot just is like unkind to everybody, you know. I'm thinking about like a honey caramel poppy seed filling. That's what I'm thinking. We don't measure things in ounces, Bruins. It's half a litre. Why would we measure things in ounces? There's only like 3 countries in the world that measure things in ounces. I don't think it even has... No, it doesn't even have an ounces in brackets. Yours is 355 milliliter. Yeah, mine's 500, half a litre. You don't get small monsters here in Britain. You get big ones and bigger ones. Do they still make BFGs? BFCs even. I don't think they still make them. Apparently they... See all buying options. No, they don't still make them anymore. It was... So a BFC was a 32 ounce can. Yeah, the BFG was a 32 ounce can of monster. But apparently they don't make them anymore. And for anybody curious, it stood for big fucking can. Picky, you can swear in my chat as long as you don't swear at each other. But yeah, it was a 32 ounce can of monster. And it wasn't even a resealable can. Like some cans in Britain are resealable. I'm sure we have a pint. I'm presuming that's what they was referring to, Ruins, when they named it. I know, right? A 32 ounce can of monster that was not resealable. I will probably end up drinking like 1 or 2 litres of Monster during this stream. We're already at nearly half a litre of Monster consumed. Pardon, ruins? You mean the thermoses for school? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Yeah, thermos for school. Ah, okay, okay. Nothing wrong with that. There's a school in my town that is trying to ban you from having water in classrooms. And I think that's wrong. If you've got a clear bottle of water, what's the problem? I'm suddenly craving a hot chocolate. You have to put the thermos in the fridge. What? But aren't thermoses for keeping things warm, generally speaking? Like, I know they can keep things cold as well. Why have a thermos when you can have an LTT water bottle? It's for both. Fair enough. No, I know you can use it for both, but most people use it to keep things hot, right? Thermos that hold drinks. I presumed as much. I didn't even know there was any other kind of thermos, to be honest. Also, we call them flasks, not thermoses. Wait, what's wrong with putting them in the freezer? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Under pressure, pressing down on me. Check meme channel. I've done that with beer before. Oh, stretch my back out. We're not stressing, guys. We're just relaxed. Exactly, Ruins. You love Queen songs. Queen's great. I really enjoy Love of My Life. Love of my life, don't leave me. Great, it's gonna be in my head now. Great! It's in my head now, guys. Guys, I want to listen to K-pop again. Home. Is it under search for browse? Right, we got to swap over our headphones. And then we can listen to some K-pop. I don't know, I don't know what's up at the moment with my phone, but the fingerprint sensor just doesn't want to work. We're going to listen to K-pop hits. You forgot to unmute and forgot you was here. Creed! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You're just chilling at the moment. I'm glad to hear. We are attempting a 12-hour stream, Creed. I'm saying attempting because I'm not promising anything. Creed, have you entered? Oh, you don't play Runescape, do you? Never mind. Guys, you got a little under 1.5 hours to enter the giveaway for 100 million GP. Sorry guys, I can't see chat. One moment. Alright. I was just wondering, so 21 minutes we get the first update on Rune Clan. I'm not going to say what it is. But I'm just curious. You're not a RuneScape enjoyer. Nothing wrong with that. Picky, no. Ruins, no. Red, no. Show me the money. No. Guys, K-pop's pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. You made your guess. I wonder what you guessed. I know, Red, I've seen yours already. Yep, I saw Creed, thank you. Yeah, I will announce who won. I can tell you already that you're not going to win, Creed. If that makes you feel better. I can tell you already that you're not going to win. Seeing as I'm pretty sure we've already surpassed your guess by a decent margin. At least you tried. True, true. It is double XP, Creed. Yes, it's already in the millions, Ruins. Can't remember what yours is, Ruins. No, nowhere near. You guessed the particularly high number, Ruins. You're the highest guess in the giveaway so far. Excluding Red, but whatever, you know. Red is essentially guessed infinite. I think you're over 10 mil. You're the lowest guess. I think so, Creed, yes. I think you're like 10 mil ahead of everybody else. Honestly, Ruins, if I can get that much XP, that'd be great. But I don't think we're going to. We'll see what Rune Clan says in 15 minutes when it updates. You might be close to the number anyway. I hope so. That would be very nice, Runes. Can we get 25? No. Let's let's get some bonus XP going. No. Not even close. Runes. We got like nearly a millet bonus XP though, that's nice. Let's have a look. You're like 10 mil ahead of anybody else, Runes. Oh. So theoretically, guys, we should be having 10 breaks this stream, right? And GG on the win, Red. Quick, quick. Show me the money. No. I thought the bot was being nice. I thought the bot was going to be kind, but no. And GG Ruins. The bot is being kind, just not to me. Neither is it being kind to Picchiotti. A good point, actually, Bray. Sorry, I'm talking to my own brain then. I was like, we should really be dropping battleships as well to maximize our XP gains. Oh, I'm sweating, guys. I want to grab this link. So, do you have to be live for a certain amount of time before people are allowed to order? I'm sure I've thought about this before. So I want to add... I don't know why I just clicked, but that's not good. Sorry guys, I want to add... I want to add some bubble tea to my... I think you should draw... wheat. You should draw wheat. You know, like what grows in the field? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I gotta spend... So I'm gonna have to buy 2 of these. add this tree. Alright, you guys can buy me bubble tea, I think. Can somebody check if that's been added to the list? My posture is dreadful right now. If we're going to be doing the long stream, we're going to have to be mindful of keeping good posture. We're going to have to be mindful of that. Stretch. Can do. Oh, my back just popped. Guys, it's break time already. Let's hope it all goes quickly. So we're going to cover all that BRB screen. If you've been sat down for the last 2 hours, maybe consider getting up, having a stretch, getting something to eat or drink. But generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so please stay tuned. Oh, GG me. Alright, guys. I'm throwing stuff all over the place. So, can we get a roll call in chat? Who's still around? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Dreadful. Rick rolling me on chat. Your cat is currently enjoying chicken leftovers. Cats do love chicken leftovers, that's very true. I have just received delivery, guys, of some Swedish salted licorice. I'll put a picture in food channel. Looking off topic, Red. And also, I put a picture in the food channel of my salted licorice. One of them is just plain salted licorice, shaped like fishes for some reason. And another is salted licorice filled with chili cream center. Which I had to get. I was so interested. Ugh. My nose is itchy AF. Mr. Mo, if you can look at my salted licorice and tell me what you think of what I bought before I try it, that'd be great. I bought salted licorice. Which I believe is popular in your part of the world. Salted... What is salted Sweden? If you go to Discord and you look at the food channel, I posted a picture of my delivery. That's Sweden. Oh, I know. I thought it would be popular in the surrounding areas as well, potentially. I did say I bought Swedish salted licorice. Just to clarify, I did specifically say Swedish. Red, on Discord server, can you swap the bot channel with the off-topic channel So, like, the off-topics appear in the top section. I know what I mean. Yes. Yes. And the fish one you have never found good, just the sour type. Ah, okay, okay. Salty licorice ice cream. Now that does sound good. I will try the salted licorice at some point on stream. Just give me one hot minute, Red, and then I'll check. Smoked! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm thinking about ordering a salad, guys. I'm gonna end up ordering, like, takeaway like 3 times. Off topic. I'll just do it myself. Like that. Also, the section that says text channels, I want to change to something else. I don't know what to call it. I don't want to just call it general, you know? One energy drink down. No worries, Ruins. Oh, that does sound painful. I mean, technically, tortillas are not traditionally made out of wheat. They're traditionally made out of corn. I want Doritos now. Great. How's the XP gains going? Going pretty well. We're trying to remain efficient. Smoked, have you done a guess for the giveaway yet? Maybe you should. You've got until the 3rd hour. You've got until the start of hour 3. So guys, you've got 45 minutes left to enter the giveaway. Basically, guess how much XP we're going to make during the whole stream. And you will be rewarded with 100 million if you are the closest person to it without going over. If you exceed it, then bust. Just on this main account only. Just on Spectrum TTV. If you go to the giveaway section on Discord, the Google form is there. It's completely free to enter, and it's on Discord, exactly in the giveaway section on Discord, and basically tomorrow we will use Rune Clan to work out how much XP we made and give out the 100 mil. It also does not require your email. It just requires you to enter your Twitch username and your guess. That's all that is required. Done. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for entering the giveaway. We're not being completely efficient. I'm not gonna lie. We could be more efficient. But whatever, it doesn't matter. So what is your plan for today, Smoked? Oh, we over provisioned. Gonna get Max real quick, then do Herb all day. Nice. I like it. So you're planning to stick around for the majority of the stream then? Yeah, you'll be here the whole time. Nice. So we got another, what, 9 hours and 40 minutes if we do hit our 12-hour target. That's a bit ridiculous. Alright, so we've ended that task to check if we can drop a battleship. No, we can't. Do the task again, that's what we do. I guess I'll put this in meme. I think it's mad that when that meme was made, that was an expensive computer. And now there's graphics cards that cost that much. By the way, does anybody know the sword that that guy is holding? Does anybody know what sword it is? Because I do. I recognize that sword. I read this is before your time. Agility 78. In the meme channel, I posted a meme. Does anybody know what the sword is? The sword has a name. Guys, I'm gonna run to my backpack real quick and grab something. I'm just grabbing some confectionery. Mm. These bags are not opening very easily. GG me. I just tried to throw up 4 little bottles in into my recycling, and all 4 bounced off the rim. Clue girl, I would ask, are you okay? But I feel like we all know the answer. I don't know how I can help. Okay. I wish I had some advice for you, Clue. I really do. I wish there was something I could say that would help. Yeah, I was gonna mention that, Red. I was just chewing. Keep getting your earth for your count whilst you're drawing. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yep, that is if you want very good mental health care, you have to shell out most of the time. Drop a battle shit. Get back to making arrows. 25 minutes left for people to put in guesses. So Mr. Mo, if you haven't yet signed up to the giveaway, I would do it. How do you do it? Go to our Discord server, go to the giveaway channel and fill in the Google form. Basically, just guess how much XP I'm gonna make on the main account during this stream. We'll use Rune Clan to determine how much XP we've made. And I will give it out tomorrow. I'll drop you a message if you win. And then you win 100 mil. Guess more than 1 in 60. You know I'm gonna say, Clue Girl. If you feel like you're a danger to yourself or anybody else, get help. I can't force you, I can only advise. I agree with what Creed said. There is no point taking a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Jens Pergate the Gamer, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And you love clues. Well, I'm glad to have you as part of our community, Jen. Can I call you Jen? Is that okay? Let me know. We are attempting a 12-hour stream right now. Well, Jen, it is lovely to meet you. I agree with Creed. Jen, we do have a giveaway as well, so if you're not an Iron Man, I'm presuming you play RuneScape, seeing you said you like clues. I'm giving away 100 million GP. All you gotta do is join my Discord server and fill in the quick Google form and guess how much XP I'm gonna make on my main account during this stream. Thank you, Red. You've got until the 3-hour mark to make a guess. So you've got like 18 minutes left. And then the entries will be closed. No worries, Mr. Mo, no worries. Who knows, maybe you'll still win. I don't know runes. Alright, let me grab my phone charger. Where are you? And I mean, whoever closest at the most... Yeah, true, to be fair, Creed is probably closest right now. Because Creed gets really low. If we ended it right now, Creed would win. End it! You want to donate your winnings to Red? Red doesn't play RuneScape. Also, Red, can... Red, I am gonna, You know what? Red... I'm gonna... This is from Red, guys, on Discord. That message is from Red on Discord. That is true, Creed. I mean, going off what other people have guessed, you might end up winning. No worries, Jen, no worries. You can guess just for fun of it. If you do put for fun at the side of your Twitch name. How many bits to end the stream right now? 10,000. It's 6 million. Even if you did actually donate 10,000, I wouldn't really end it. I'm just putting that out there now. No thank you, Merchant RS. No thank you. Maybe if I got 6 million bits. Or 6 million Great British Pounds, yeah. If somebody donated 6 million Great British Pounds, I think I would die. I think I'd have a heart attack. I'd be like, what? There's not a lot I wouldn't do for 6 million Great British Pounds. I've got to be honest. There's not a lot that I would not do. If somebody was like, here, let me cut off your little finger with these bolt cutters and I'll give you 6 million pounds. I'd be like, yeah, go for it. Which finger do you want? Guys, 120 million Fletching XP. Honestly, the bolt cutters could be rusty for all I care for 6 mil. I mean, I've always been curious about water drip torture anyway. So I feel like I'd probably just do that for the fun of it. Sounds kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Can I turn it into a weird sexual encounter? Because if so, then even more fun. For 6 mil, I'd do it for 5 minutes, easy. 5 minutes is not a long time. I just... Merchant's like, what the fuck? So merchants, what are you doing for DXP? What are you doing for DXP? My nose is itchy, guys. I don't have any antihistamines. Life is dreadful. And Ruins, thank you for those 10 bitties. Very much appreciated. Finished 200ml fletching, doing 200ml cooking there. You're an animal, my friend. Gotta keep cooking. Great. Sorry guys, I can't see chat. One moment. Got an off-stream issue. An IRL issue. I can just do it this way. I can't see what's going on. I'm presuming that's Ruin sending some more bitties, thank you. Whoever that was. That was the bitty noise. Ugh. Sorry, I just gotta very quickly put an attachment on this email. Oh, where the fuck did I put that file? Right, that was Ruined. It was. Thank you, Ruined, for those bitties. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate that you want to support me. We are back. I can see chat again. I had to. No worries, merchant. No worries. You have to head off for a bit, Spec. You have to go home soon. No worries, Creeds. No worries at all. If you can come back, I'd appreciate it because I'm going to be here for a while. Stretch. Stretch complete. Just put him in crib. No worries, no worries. Babies do be like that sometimes. Guys, you got 5 minutes to enter the giveaway. 5 minutes to enter the giveaway. We need to go mining. Let's Alright, let's go to the bank and dump this stuff on the alt. One moment, guys. I need my ore box. Where the hell is it? Oh, fuck this. I'm just searching. We can just search. Ore box. Right, let's get back. We're gonna do some mining on this alt account now. I should have checked where we were at. Oh well. On all wise to know what to get more of. Drop a battleship. And then get back to that. Just settle in. I'm gonna have to order food at some point. I'm not feeling too hungry just yet. Just waiting for you to eat. Sounds nice. I mean, it's not for me. You know, I'm being a vegetarian and all that. But if you eat meat and enjoy it, go for it. I don't see this whole, like, people who get offended over other people's eating habits, whatever. Fuck that. $30. I know. I'm keeping an eye on it. 30 seconds. Final call. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's fine. It doesn't. I'm not offended. It doesn't bother me that other people eat meat. I'm not. 3 hours, 1/4 of the way there. And entries are now closed. A quarter of the way there. Not bad. I'm not a vegetarian for ethical reasons, smoked. Basically, I lack an enzyme needed to break down animal proteins. So I can't eat meat. I can eat fish, but I just don't like fish. I am capable, like, my body does let me eat fish. I just really, really don't like fish. I eat fish maybe once every year. When is the giveaway winner announced? Tomorrow. In tomorrow's stream. But yeah. I eat fish maybe once a year when if I go to the local city and I go to a nice sushi restaurant, I'll eat fish, but that's about it. But I've not been to the local city for like 2.5 years now, so it's been a long time. So I was concerned at one point that we might run out of materials, but we're not going to run out. I was a bit worried that 500,000 wasn't enough, but no. More than enough. But yeah, so it's a bit shit because meat's alright, you know? I mean, I've been a vegetarian for longer than I've been streaming. Maybe 5 years. 5.5 years, I don't know. Roll. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Sorry, I had to. You can't eat pork the way you used to. No, you only eat fish and chicken. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I can eat fish. I just don't like it. Which is fine, isn't it? Right. Not the end of the world. Especially with how good meat replacements I've got these days. I mean, puzzle games are pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll do like somewhere between 2 and 4 mining runs, and then go back to making more arrowheads. And we still need another like 150, 200,000 arrowheads. Notebooks, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Not too bad yourself. I'm doing okay. We're a quarter of the way through our hopefully 12-hour stream. So I hope you can stick around for a while, Notebooks. And GG on the win. I can smell toast. So either somebody's making toast or I'm having some kind of seizure. For a bit. No worries. Like I said, we're going to be around for another 9 hours. Nice. Thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. You're having toast. Really, Notebooks? I can actually smell toast though. In all seriousness. Maybe it's the motor in my fan burning. Guys, I was doing the shopping yesterday. To be delivered tomorrow. And they have at the shop that I ordered from, they have a goat's cheese camembert. And I had to, like a goat's milk camembert even, I had to buy it because I love camembert and I love goat's milk, so yeah, I cannot wait to try it. Goat's cheese is amazing. What, do you like soft or hard goat's cheese, Notebooks? Both, but soft is preferable. I'm the same. I like both kinds of, and it depends how I'm eating it as well, I think. Because, like, so, hard goat's cheese is really good, like, put over, like, grated, finely grated over, like, pasta, or on top of a pizza or something. Whereas soft goat's cheese is amazing. Whereas soft goat's cheese is, like, really good on biscuits or in, like, a grilled cheese type deal. What is goat's cheese called other than goat's cheese? I mean, goat's cheese? It's just cheese made from goat's milk. But it's almost always just called goat's cheese. Unless it's a specific kind of cheese, like goat's cheese. Like I got goat's milk camembert coming tomorrow. But there are not many cheeses that are goat's milk exclusive. I mean, feta is generally made with goat's milk or sheep's milk. I'm trying to think. Halloumi is another one that's usually made with goat or sheep milk. But halloumi is just completely different kind of cheese anyway. Yes! portobello mushrooms and goat's cheese. Oof. What about a garlic roasted portobello mushrooms with goat's cheese on top? You know, some garlic and herb butter on the roasted mushrooms with goat's cheese on top. Serve it alongside anything will do, not gonna lie. Serve it alongside some lemon pasta or something. My mouth is watering now. My mouth is certainly watering now, guys. Right, so what food? What food are we going to order today? I'm probably going to end up ordering 2 meals. But do I want to order 2 meals from the same place? Or do I want to do 2 separate orders? You're hungry for portobello. No, what you do is you make a eggs benedict, but put portobello mushroom instead of the ham in there. You would like edible food. Edible food is always a good shout. Portobello with cereal. Portobello infused milk with cereal, maybe. Ugh. I don't know. Whatever floats your boat, right? Like, I'm not gonna judge. Well, that boat just set sail for that idea with cereal. Ugh, what? No cereal left, I'm guessing. Really? Why did that send to Valentine? What? Why is it sending messages to Valentine? Guys, can you tell me how to make it so I can send messages to general chat? Cancel? No? Cancel? I don't... Guys, I broke chat. I broke the chat box. Yeah, but if I do that, I'll lose my spot in the world. Escape. I've already tried escape, look. Oh, I know why. Because these have got mixed up. I fixed it. Finally got Max smoked. GG. Because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. I'm an idiot. These got mixed up. See, this one's a opportunity, but that's got... I can't be asked dealing with that scorpion. There's not many people online yet. Hopefully it picks up. Power cleaned a little. Nice, welcome back. Furies, welcome back to the chat. I can imagine. I should have dropped the battleship then. Oh well. 36 weeks. Getting there. She's getting there. What is it? 40 weeks? Is that like considered full term? I can never remember. I know it's like 9 months. Tried to draw wheat as the main, but did end up with a black hole and sucking up the wheat, so they named it Death to Wheat. Fair enough. Do you have any kids already, Furies, or is this your first? And drop a battleship. And back to the arrows. We're almost full up, guys. Did post on general Discord. Probably shouldn't have been in general, but it's fine. Okay, that's very different to what I was expecting. But, fair enough. I know, but off topic would have made more sense. If you want an Earth section, ask Red. Red, are you listening? My alt just froze. There we go. It just took forever to load. So we need excess rune ore. Alright. He just wants to clean the lot right now and bounce on the ball. What? What? This will be your fourth. Ah, okay, okay. So you're trying to just have your own five-a-side football team? You only need one more. You only need one more. No, the secret is they're just randy bastards, you know? Benji, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Benji, can you message Red and ask him to create an Earth section on Discord? Doing relatively fine today, but you? I'm doing okay so far. We're doing okay so far. But like I said, we've got a long way to go yet. I'm just trying my best not to look at the clock. Picky. Nope. Thank you, Benji. Yeah, it's not urgent. It can just get around to it when it gets around to it. And that's a note to Benji. Oh. I'm starting to get hungry, guys. I'm starting to get hungry. No worries, Benji. Oh, thank you, Benji. Yeah, if anybody would like to buy me some food. A 1 and a 6. Yeah, no worries, notebooks, no worries. I'm thinking I might order a salad, you know, guys. I am fancying a salad, I'm not gonna lie. Do I even have a salad option on Treat Stream? I don't know. Can somebody check if I have a salad option on Treat Stream, please? If not, I'll have to add one. There's three. Oh, you only see 3 things on there. There should be like 5. There should be like 5 plate options on Treat Stream. One sec. Let me look. Oh, it's because a lot of stuff is only opens in 2 minutes. Wait for like 2 minutes. Do I have... Yeah, I do have a... No, that's a sub. Subway salad and drink, yeah. I do have a salad option. That's fine then. I think you have to be live for 4 hours before... Oh wait, no, because that wouldn't make 4 hours, would it? That would only make 3.5 hours. I don't know then. So, according to RuneClan, I have made no experience today. This might be an issue, guys. Well, it's just weird because I know some of those restaurants are open, but they all said they were opening at the same time, so there must be some, like, cut-off time of some kind on Treat Stream. Alright, can you check it again now? Benji. So, is there a... You have a Subway salad, awesome. So I can see total XP. Is there a way to... Uh... This might be a problem. We're just gonna have to hope Rune Clan works in the end. You wish you had the money? No, don't be silly, Benji. You're here helping me out being a moderator. I've got money. I get paid on the 19th as well. Money's not an issue. I just wouldn't... I can always... order. Part of the reason why I like other people ordering from me is I don't actually know what I'm going to get until they order it. What am I doing? I never got a confirmation email from shopping, you know. Neon, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Let's check on that. Oh, great, it didn't go through. Where's my... Now I'm gonna find my wallet again. Yeah. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Question. Never mind, you'll join after. What do you mean, join after? I'm confused. You got second 99 list DXP so far. Fletcher agility, nice. Book slot. Yeah, if you want to join the clan, that'd be great. We are recruiting. If you can get on World 2, I'll send you an invite. Right, so you're not going to automatically scan my card. Oh, fuck's sake. Give me a moment, guys. No. Oh, fuck's sake, you piece of shit! How difficult is it to grab and... Sorry, guys. Come on. Sorry, guys. Spoon! How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Reserved. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I am attempting to order my shopping, but it's not going very well. How are you doing, Spoon? No worries, Theoris. Told you're gonna show up, and I massively appreciate it. Right, let me confirm the address. Yes. Done. Right, that was so difficult. I appreciate you being here, Spoon. How you doing today? You find just have McDonald's? I'm just about to order something to eat. Unless you fancy ordering me something, Spoon. You can buy me food. I appreciate you being here. All of you. Thank you, Benji. Otherwise, I'm going to order myself salad. Just eat, I think. Where's Subway? Where's Subway? Ugh. Really? I'm currently trying to find Subway, guys. Right, let's just search it. Salad boxes. Yep. And we need to click that and click that. So I'm going to get salad nachos, and I'm going to eat the nachos now and leave the salad to warm up to room temperature, because I hate cold salad. You hate what? I hate cold salad. Like when it's fridge temperature. I don't know what is wrong with my fingerprint sensor right now, but it's not happy. My fingerprint sensor is not happy. I hate fridge temperature salad, guys. It's dreadful. Like, it shouldn't be hot. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about hot salad. But it should be room temperature. Clue Girl, welcome back. How are you feeling? Beer at room temperature. It depends what temperature the room is, personally. And the type of beer. Dark beer should be warmer. I'm glad that you talked to them. I'm glad that they're listening, Clue Girl. You feel like a little chilled, like below room temperature. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind them being a little bit chilled, but like when the fridge temperature, you know, when they're like 3 degrees, 4 degrees Celsius. Too cold. I'm glad. I'm very glad for you that they listened. Can you create a section for artistic expression? Waiting list. Yeah, waiting lists are a bitch. So we're doing pretty well right now. But yeah, Fury, if you're wanting to join the clan, just let me know when you can. And we'll sort it out for you. Thank you, Red. Pixiotti. Not a single good roll yet. Dreadful. Will it let me roll? Win. Show me the money! No. Your grandpa's in, which is why you're not as active as I thought it'd be. No worries, Fred. No worries. I understand people have lives. So, it's nearly break time, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom and come back. Because I will be having a stretch when I go and get my food. Benji, that's a terrible thing to say. It's funny, but it's terrible. Yeah, no worries. Just DM me whenever, you know me. I kinda want some bubble tea though, guys. See, it's my issue. I've ordered food, but I do want bubble tea as well. Dump a battleship and do some more arrows. Awesome. But our efficiency is not too bad. So I do need a bathroom break at break time. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna like go for a walk around the house like I usually do. Because I'll be doing that when I go and get food. Steamed salmon with steamed carrots and potatoes and lemon slices. Sounds nice, Mr. Mo. Sounds very healthy. I mean, I don't like fish. We've already discussed this. I don't really like fish. The only type of fish that I'd say I'm a fan of, which we don't get anymore over here, was pickled fish. I used to really like pickled fish. But you just... or roll mops as we call them over here, but you don't get them anymore. Yeah, they don't sell them anymore. I just searched it then because I was curious. So that's mining run 2 done. Well, we just gotta run back with it. Don't forget to share pictures of your various food and food creations on Discord, guys. I always like seeing what you guys are eating. Even if it's not something that I would personally eat, I still like seeing what you guys are eating, you know? So... we got a very big discrepancy between the two. So we are going to go and just do a run of just Rune. No Luminite at all. And that should even us out. So we're doing pretty well at the moment. I'm feeling pretty solid. I mean, it's only 4 hours so far. Like, that's not actually... you know, I've streamed longer than that recently. My last stream was 3.5 hours. Wait, no. Yeah, 3.5 hours. I wonder where Benji's gone off to. Ugh. I would love to learn how to sous vide stuff, but the only downside to sous videing is most of the stuff you cook sous vide style is meat and animal products. Welcome back, Benji. You know, and I don't eat meat or animal products, so... No worries, Benji. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. How about no? Runescape. Guys, we are going to throw up that BRB screen now. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so please don't go anywhere. But if you've been sat down for the last 4 hours, I would strongly advise for you to get up and have a stretch, maybe get something to eat or drink, or generally just look after yourselves, because self-care is important, but most importantly, stay tuned. Alright, guys. Who's still in chat? Did we lose anybody? Can we get a roll call? I dropped my phone whilst heading to the bathroom. GG me. You rolled right before the break. It doesn't I don't literally mean to roll. When I say roll call, I just mean can you holler in chat. You can choose to roll if you like. Yeah, exactly what Benji's saying. You can choose to roll if you like. It is good. It is a little bit of a reminder that rolling's a thing, but it just means like sound off in chat in some way. Whether it be by rolling or by saying hey or holler or, you know, I rolled right before the break. It's just a way of me knowing who's in chat so I can talk to you. But how are you all feeling so far? Benji, Picky, Notebooks, Ultra Neon, Okami. Did I say Benji? Fjords, if you're still around. How are you guys all doing so far? How do you think we're doing so far with the stream? You know, 4 hours. What's the long? Let's peek into our averages. So our longest stream since being back streaming is 9 hours 56 minutes. Our longest stream in the past week is 8 hours and 3 minutes. So I want to at least beat that. You doing average? Average is better than bad, my friend. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. I actually managed to wake up before 11 for once. But that was because I had like 5 alarms set, mind you. Anyone else need like 5 alarms to make sure you actually wake up? That's what I want to know. Or am I just like an idiot? You know, is my brain just like fuck you? Or is there other people like this in the world? I'm loving listening to this K-pop radio again. You need about 6. You need 2. The one on your watch or my smartphone is not sufficient. I need like 5 alarms spaced over like a 20-meter. My health is not good. You used to have 5 alarms, now your dogs just jump on you at 5 AM to wake you up. I mean, that works. That's definitely one way to wake up. The driver is at the restaurant and ready to pick up my order. Steamed carrots are so good. See, I really like raw carrots. I'm weird. I don't really like cooked carrot. But like, you shred some carrot and throw it in some salad. Or like, just slice them. And I'm like, yeah, give me that. You know, sticks of carrots dipped in hummus. Or like sour cream or something. Oof. I was the weird child that actually ordered carrot sticks with a Happy Meal. I've never thought to try eating broccoli raw, but I'm gonna have to give it a try now, aren't I? You do know that carrots should be kept at room temperature, right? Like, you shouldn't keep carrots in the fridge. They go rotten quicker. They rot quicker in the fridge. I actually only know this. Rip. I actually only know this because my dad's a farmer. I taught my dad something about vegetables yesterday. I mean, it does depend how fast you eat them, that is true. See, I don't like carrot soup at all. I've tried so many different kinds. I don't mind having a bit of carrot added to a soup, but I don't like like carrot and coriander soup, or just a carrot soup, whatever. Like a bit of carrot in a mixed vegetable soup's fine. But I wouldn't go out, like, I've tried carrot, coriander, carrot and this, carrot soup, and I just don't like it. But yeah, I taught my dad something about vegetables that he didn't know, and he even Googled it because he thought I was wrong. That, cucumbers are part of the melon family. You got yourself some lovely tea. Nice. And cucumbers, when we eat them when they're green and long, they're actually unripe. At least your favourite way to have carrot makes sense. Pea soup is amazing. Mint pea soup. That's what you want in life. Wait, is the driver on the way or is the driver close? Apparently the driver just teleported. I'm just gonna do that. I'll be back in a hot minute. All right, guys. No worries, Benji. I asked my mum, did she want to try Swedish salted licorice, and she's like, no. Guys, I did a stupid thing. I forgot to put a drink on my arm. It's at the end of the world. I have got a drink. What does that say? Oh, fair enough. They had no guacamole, so they put double meat or double protein on, whatever. Loki, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm not too bothered. I have got a bottle of Coke under my desk, a big one. Well, Pepsi. But the problem is that it's room temperature. And I was fancying an actual cold drink, so I want bubble tea now, though. I keep thinking about it. Wally Bean, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So I am eating right now, guys, so do bear with me. Can somebody do the pronouns command for me? If you haven't set your pronouns yet, I'd very much appreciate it if you would. I really want bubble tea, guys. Thank you, Red. Mr. Mo. Loki. Who else? There was somebody else. And Picky. And Fioris. If you could set your pronouns, I'd very much appreciate it. Something beautiful happened. Okay. Hope it's going well. Not going too bad so far. As you probably know, we're attempting a 12-hour stream. I mean, I've always thought that about myself, Blue Girl. I've always thought I'm not the insane one, the rest of the world is. You know, neurotypical people lie to each other constantly. I just tell the truth and I'm a dick for that. They've not even put salsa on my nachos, guys. I am going to be complaining. So, I've literally got some warm Doritos with cheese on, essentially. I mean, what, Loki? I had somebody call me yesterday, that reminds me. Right, let me just pause my music a minute. Are you gonna... You're not gonna pause like that, are you? Oh, fuck it, whatever. So I had somebody bring my... Because I have multiple phones, right? And somebody rang my phone, my private phone. There's only like 2 people in the world that have that number. So I was really confused. Well, and then, so I didn't answer, and they text me, and they were like, yeah, can you pick up a minute? It's Merc. And I'm like, I don't know anybody called Merc. So I messaged back saying, Merc? And he said, yeah, it's Merc. Championship football ain't that bad, is it, mate? How you doing? And then tries to call me again. So I answer the phone, I'm like, who's Merc? Who are you? And it's like, yeah, you remember we met the other night and you gave us this number? And it turns out that it was a pride event near. It was a pride event somewhere, and this guy was hitting on somebody, on another guy, and they gave him a false number, and it just happened to be my number. Clue girl. Clue girl, I genuinely believe you are currently having a psychotic episode. And you should... me and Benji are on the same brainwave here. You should probably talk to a professional about that. You don't have to listen to anybody you don't want to, I suppose. Do they have candy? Does who have candy? What am I feel like I'm missing out on things here. I really wish Roses or Iconic was in chat. Oh, what's... Benji has a good point. I do think going for a walk is a good idea, Klugo. Go and clear your head. Just look after yourself. Is that a bad idea? Yeah, don't go following Well, Fiora, she lives in a home for disabled people. What do you mean? Blue Girl, I'm very sorry. I tried my best, right? But if you would like to ask for support from people of the community, we have a series channel on Discord. I'm going to ask that you stop talking about this on stream chat. And if you don't, I'll just have to time you out. The problem is, Ruins, we don't even know her real name. What do we say? Somebody called Clue Girl, who lives in Belgium, needs help, right? I agree with you that she needs help, but I don't understand how... No worries, Benji. Well, put it this way, Ruins. I live in a small town, and there's 6 in my town. And there are hundreds of towns in Flanders. Anyone close to hitting goals yet today? Our goal is to stream for 12 hours, so not even close. That would be great, Fioris. I mean, getting 99 rune crafting feels like pulling your own teeth out, to be fair. Being like you done AFK runes can't make runes. I mean, making runes at least gets you something that's something like profitable, right? At least you're getting something for your efforts. Right, I need to pour myself a drink. Alright guys, so I've decided an idiot made my nachos. Right, so I thought there was something wrong with these nachos and I'm eating them. And like, there's no spiciness, right? They've not put salsa on, and they have put pickles instead of chilies on it. They have accidentally put pickles instead of chilies on my nachos. Red, execute Order 66. Thank you, Red. Guys, I'm very sorry. We try our best to be understanding to all members of our community, and we try our best to help whoever we can, but we have to ensure the safety of everybody else in our chat, right? And sometimes that means excluding one member. That means excluding one member for a short period of time in order to protect the safety of others. And in this situation, I am finding myself struggling with it, which means other people probably are struggling as well. The only thing that I can do is put myself in a mental place that is safe, and that means unfortunately not. That means unfortunately in this situation, I'm going to ask us all to move on. We do have a serious section on Discord. If anybody wants to reach out to Clue Girl over there, you are welcome to do that. No worries, Fioras. At the end of the day, like I said, it was negatively impacting me. No worries, Mr. Mo, no worries. If you can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it. But if not, have a good day. Hopefully I'll see you again later. But yeah, it was negatively impacting my mental health, which meant it was almost certainly negative impacting others. So I made the decision for the good of the community. I hope you all agree with that decision, but if not, I don't mean to sound bad, but if you don't agree with the decision, I don't care, it's my stream. It's not often that I have that mentality. Let's do a toy battleship. And then more arrows. Right, guys, so I've got the world's shittest nachos. Yeah. Honestly, the world's shittest nachos. It's Doritos with melted cheese and pickles on. No salsa, no guacamole, even though I asked for it. I'm paid extra for it. I'm eating these nachos and I'm like, they're not right, these. I can't. And I like, because I was just eating them, weren't thinking I was hungry. I was like, something wrong with these. But I just put it down to just not having salsa. And then it clicked in my brain. I was like, wait, these are not chilies. I'm going to be asking for a refund for sure. Need the spices or else it's met exactly. Like, they did put a message on my salad, and they said, no more guacamole today, sorry. I put double TLC, the fake meat, instead. And that salad weighs a shit ton. So, fair enough, no guacamole, but the lack of salsa, and then the inclusion of pickles instead of chilies. Right, so can I ask for a refund just through the app? One moment, guys. I'm unhappy with my order. My food was cold when it was here. My food was damaged when I got it. My order was missing items. Unhappy with the taste. I feel like saying my food. So those are like pickled sliced cucumbers. You know, pickled gherkins we would call them. Like slices of dill pickle. Like what you get on hamburgers. So I can kind of see how if you're rushing, they're usually next to each other as well in the subway. So, all of the above. They're usually next to each other in the subway. So I can see how you'd accidentally grab pickles instead of chilies if you're rushing or if you're new. Or if you're an idiot. So I'm going to say my food was damaged. And then they are going to refund me. They just said they're going to refund me that quickly. Which, I mean, to be fair, that food would... The person who made that was damaged. You know? I hope my salad is better. My food / soul was damaged. The person who made that was damaged, I tell you, like, Jesus. The thing is, I get it, right? You're working for what is probably minimum wage. You don't give that much of a shit about what you do. But come on. Have some some fucking self-respect. I'm gonna check my salad. I'm not eating it yet. Alright. Okay, guys, so the salad might make up for it. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this. The amount of TLC they put on it. It's called TLC, stands for Taste Like Chicken. The amount of Taste Like Chicken they put on this is absolutely unreal. I doubt they were made by the same person by the looks of it. I'll put a picture in food. Jesus. I know, right? It's like, we're gonna make you the shittiest nachos ever, but your salad is gonna be fucking amazing. No worries, Fioris. Yeah, exactly, Red, exactly. It's like, we will make you the shittest nacho... Can you even call it nachos at that point? When they put pickles and cheese on Doritos. Is that even actually nachos, or have they invented a completely new thing? Right, portable. Use all portable Fletcher. That is what I call a college dorm mishap. What? The amount of TLC? Shachos. Like, they've invented their own new thing. No, the nachos. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they've invented their own new, like food. I don't know, I don't know what they want to call it, but maybe I should go to the restaurant and say, I don't know who made my nachos, but tell them to name it something else. But pickles and cheese, I agree with Neon, it's not right. Like, I don't mind pickled onion with cheese, like, sometimes. Or like a relish type deal. But just like straight pickles and melted cheese on some Doritos, like, what the fuck? Did I check DMs? I did not. I replied. No, what? I've got to say, right guys, that person who made those nachos had nacho idea of what they were doing. Okay, that was bad. I'll put my hands up and say that was pretty terrible. Oh wait, Red liked the pun? Apparently people liked the pun, okay? We'll just go with it. We'll just go with it, guys. Picky, are you on my Discord server? If you are, look at all off topic and look at the picture of Britain that I posted that was taken like 2 days ago. It's scary. Yeah, going off topic, look at the picture of in fact, everybody who's on my Discord server, like, look at that picture of Britain. It is scary. Genuinely scary. Where did I put my water? Ah, I found it. Everybody's talking about Halo 2, apparently. Halo 2 is trending on Twitter. Okay, let me right, so I put a satellite picture of Britain from last... Are you gonna let me post this? Your files are too powerful. Nitro. I ain't getting Nitro. This was Britain late last year. I put a picture up there for a comparison picture. Moat, are you actually around, or are you just rolling? Neon, I've dropped you a message on WhatsApp. WhatsApp was just the easiest thing. Alert, you've had dinner, but that situation before gave me subconscious, so that's so bad that you're in a lot of pain, your gut is freaking out as bad as it did when you flared up initially, so you'll have to leave, sorry. Okay. Benji. If you can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it, but if not, have a good day. If you feel like popping back later, that'd be great, but if not, you know, I'll see you tomorrow maybe. I don't know if Red is still around. Right, let's what am I doing, guys? Oh, I know what I'm doing. The alt is not happy, guys. There we go. Welcome back, Furious. And Red is still around, okay. Hydrate can do. Just finished coffee, so you wanted someone else to sit with me. What? Oh, my drink. Yeah. I might go and grab an alcohol-free beer. So, who have we still got in chat then? It looks like we lost quite a lot of people. Thanks to the thanks to what was going on, I'm guessing. You're here. Piccilotti, thank you. And that's another whatever the fuck it's called. Agility level. Let's swap to great e-liquid in this music. I'm sitting here looking at it and I don't really want to knock stuff. Fair enough. Oh, you do want one. I don't know why my brain put don't in there. I don't think that would work, Red. You miss Mage, to be honest. What do you mean? Heavily into melee gear, but you miss Mage. You kind of want to go for 120 Mage. Well, so, I mean, that you could do that. But the problem... Do I want to order bubble tea, or do I want to go and get an alcohol-free beer? Tea. Bubble tea does sound good. Hey, Fiore, you've got your 4th child on the way. Like, if anybody's got an excuse to not be financially supporting me, it's you. You have literally 3 children, and you're going to have number 4 very soon. I'm just saying. Due date is September 5th, but we'll be here before that, fair enough. And GG on the boxcars. But we are doing pretty well. Want to hear an epic name for your son? I mean, go. Shoot. matcha. I like it. Right, guys, so does anybody want to order this bubble tea for me before I buy it? Because I've already spent like 15 quid on a salad and the world's shittest nachos. To be fair, I will get a refund for the world's shittest nachos. Won't be long leaving a look. Thank you, Furies. I'll be honest, guys. I just treat streamed my own bubble tea. I couldn't be bothered adding it to the thing. I need the bathroom again. Alright, we're gonna try and stick out for the next break. We got what? Right. I just realized my face cam's still off. Okay, my face cam is back. But yeah, Red, in regards to what we were messaging about, I don't know. I wonder if Rune Clan has updated me yet, or clan update in progress. We'll let that. We'll let that clan update happen, and then we will see. It updates when you log out. Ah, good to know, Clue Girl. Thank you for letting me know. So I won't be able to give you running updates, guys, of how much XP we've done. Which I was hoping to do. At least not without logging out. And logging back in. Which I don't want to do. To be fair, looking at... I've got a general idea of how much XP we've done so far. We're not going to be number one. Gotta step away for a bit. No worries, no worries, no worries. Hope to see you back in chat soon. We're, I've got a general idea of how much XP we've done. And I don't think we're going to be number one. Which I would like to get the number one spot, but I don't think we're going to manage it. I mean, theoretically, we're going to be live for the whole of the rest of the day. So I wonder if that means we're going to have to log out just before midnight. Does Rune Clan day ends in 13 hours? So we'll need to log out just before the end of the day. Which... Wait, that's a weird day. I have no fucking clue what time zone this is in there. No clue what time zone Rune Clan is in. Oh. So we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well at the moment. We're gonna keep pushing. Got one loose hair tickling my face from my fan blowing it around. And drop a battleship. A bit of an unexpected lurk, not to be confused with an unexpected occasion. No worries, Red, no worries. Are you back in chat now? Yeah, for a bit, no worries, no worries. Thank you for coming back. Oh, yes. We're gonna have some meat which is to bockwurst. If you wanna like tell me like specifically what it is, like drop a wiki link or something. Your headphones have lasted for 10 hours. What wireless headphones? Doesn't have an English article about it. Ah, fair enough. What's this notification about? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What the fuck? That's fine. All's good. I need to respond to that email tomorrow. Remember, guys, tomorrow will be a late stream because I spend the day with family. Told me that I need to message that family member. Link me to them ruins. I'm curious which ones you've got. My little in-ear earbuds last about 12 hours, which I'm very impressed with. No, obviously they're brand new and they won't last for 12 hours forever. So, I do need to remember that I've got bubble tea on the way. Only using a single earbud. Yeah, I'm only using one earbud. Kiru, have a good day. I'm going to be live for another 6.5 hours, so you'll be back later. Good luck in the games. Massively, massively appreciate it. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be great. But if not, you know, I appreciate you. Got to go for now. Everybody's leaving. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. You're still here for now. Thank you, Red. Don't forget to roll, guys. I'm gonna swap over what ear I'm listening to my thing in for now. Check DMs. Where's everybody gone? Everybody. To be fair, I can't really expect people to stick around for a full 12-hour stream. Roses was meant to be here. Ruins, welcome back. But just checking out how music was. Ah, okay, okay. No worries. But we're doing pretty well. We're coming up to halfway through the stream. I'm thinking I might take a longish break at the halfway point. What do you reckon, guys? Take a 5-minute break. I'm not sure though yet. Well, I'm usually concerned that I'm going to lose a bunch of viewers if I do a long break, but I've not got a bunch of viewers right now. We're doing okay. Is Neon here? He's lurking. Neon, are you around? Ruins is asking. I don't know. So I might... Wait, Dunks is banned on Twitch. Why? What the fuck did he do? How the hell do you get banned on Twitch? Dungeoneering. Literally, his name is Dungeoneering. Who's that? Somebody who's been all around a couple of times. The more message I send, the worse my English seems to get. Alright, message people. I'm just concerned about being lobbied if I take a long break. We're not... I'm pretty happy with how things are going so far. I'm sure I'm going to start feeling it at some point, but that's when we start loading up on caffeine. Alright, so I've just set another video offloading to YouTube from Twitch. And GG Red. Quick, let's see if I can win. Show me the money. No. No, I can't win. But we're not doing too bad. We've done maybe 150,000 arrows so far. We have surpassed 4.5 million arrows. We have surpassed 4.5 million arrows, which is mental to me to finally be getting there. Right, I'm gonna take some painkillers next break because I'm getting a headache. You just finished your cup of tea and now you want another? Then make another. Tea is amazing. You just drink it all day long. all day long. All day long. Sorry, I had to. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. I'm very surprised there's not a tea brand called Britannia, you know. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to start a tea brand called Britannia. Unless there is already one. Which there probably is. Well, there's lots of other things that are branded as Britannia. There used to be a private hire company called Britannia in my local city, for instance. And there is Britannia Raw, so maybe no issue then. Exactly, exactly. Look, no worries, Red. Thank you for letting me know. I'm all alone now, guys. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Justin, thank you for the lurk. More lurkers. Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm just thinking. We're basically halfway through now. I can't believe it. This has gone pretty quick so far, and I imagine it's going to start dragging. I've still got to eat at some point. I'm starting to get over my disgust at the nachos that I got. I'm being called, guys. 1 minute. It was the bubble tea place telling me they got no tapioca. So they give them my number at least. That's actually pretty handy. Oh, it's getting warmer, guys. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I won't really do that. It is so warm. So we are continuing to push forward. We're at 6 hour mark. I need the bathroom, guys. So we are gonna quickly throw up that BRB screen, move those shitty nachos, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. So please don't go anywhere, and of course, please stay tuned. Okay, guys. I am sweating. I'm sweating corpses, as the saying is. No worries, Ruins. If you can, as always, if you can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it. But if not, have a good day. So, I need to do something. One sec. I need to respond to this email because I'm gonna forget to do it tomorrow. The file is on my work phone. Right. I have responded to the email. So we want to do at least 4 more hours. So we'll see how we get on. You got yourself timed out. You're the first person to ever be timed out on my channel, Blue Girl. In fact, no, let's deploy toy battleship. And then do that. How's it going, Loki? Welcome back. Have you been in stream today? I feel like you have been. Yeah, you was in earlier. Alright, alright. We're going alright. We're going very quiet all of a sudden. So we want to do at least 4 more hours, but ideally another 6. How are you feeling now you come round, Klugo? Okay. And that's a note, Loki. So what are you all up to right now? That's literally the worst roll you could get, Klugo. Smoked is still in the chat and he's making overloads. I don't even know what overloads are. Trying to get your defense and attack to 90. Your GF just left for work and you're about to hop on and try to find someone to ED3 trash runs with. Are you in our clan? Loki. There's usually somebody in the clan, if you are. No worries, Clue Girl, no worries, look after yourself. Nah. Fair enough. Drop a battleship. I'm back on that. Red, welcome back to the chat. Check DMs. Yeah, Loki, I've replied. I don't blame you, Loki. But yeah, these things happen. All's good. Right, once my drink gets here, I'm going to turn my camera off and eat at the same time. Just drinking it. Got to 81 smithing earlier. Nice GG on that. so warm. I mean, it might be worth just skipping the Bane and just doing straight Elder, to be honest. Check food channel on it. Looks nice. Sorry, Red, I've just seen your post on the... stretch. Sorry, I can't see chat right now, guys, because I'm just posting on a couple of places that were halfway through. Oh, fuck's sake. All good, huh? You always get your random with those. I see him. Yeah, I've done it. We did stretch. Don't hydrate me because I don't. I mean, I've got a bottle of water, but I'm trying not to drink too much until I get my bubble tea. Subaru, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And Chinese Tiger, thank you for that look. I very much appreciate it. My bubble tea has been made now, apparently, and may be on its way. I don't get any notifications when I buy something through TreatStream. I should just order it normally, but oh well. Doing good. You were cleaning your room, and how you getting on with that? You cleaned up your janky power setup. It's technically your office. Nice, nice. I'm still not below 50%. Ruins, that is great to hear. I'm glad that you found yourself a long-lasting pair of wireless headphones. Meanwhile, you... I mean, my phone doesn't have the headphone jack. My phone doesn't have a headphone jack, so I don't have that option. I mean, I guess I could get dongle, but fuck dongles, man. The only thing I don't like about this phone, everything else I love about it. Everything else I love about it. Yeah, but does your phone have a Snapdragon 855, Red? You know, a top of the range sock. What about a native 4K 120 FPS camera? What the fuck? Making a mess or a noise? You would like a Samsung S10. You're not a power hungry user, but you like Android. Why would you want an S10? An S10 is a pretty old phone, right? I have a Sony Xperia 5 first gen. It's from 2018, so an old phone then. As far as phones go, I've got an S9 as my work phone, so I'm not saying old phones are bad. I hate it. I hate the design of Samsung phones, how they've gone with the curved edges of the screen. Don't like it, but I got it for free for my work phone. Yes, Red. And cheaper phones like that age much more fast. I just don't like it because you can't put a proper glass screen protector on it. To be fair, my phone, I've got, as I said, I've got a Sony Xperia 5. My phone has this the slightest curve to the edge of the glass around, you know, all four corners that are meant to make it like more seamless into the case. And I hate that because I can't put a glass screen protector that goes all the way to the edges on it. So I just don't think, like, I don't think it's worth it to make it so you can't cover the entire... Red, I just don't carry a wallet anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the last time I took my wallet out of the house. I just contactless for everything. Look, no worries, Subaru. Thank you for the look. I very much appreciate it. We're going to be live for hopefully another 5.5 hours. Hopefully. It's too warm. When Britain looks like a desert, you know it's too warm. Oh, guys, I think that's my bubble tea. Alright, guys. So I'm gonna eat roses. Man, why are you looking? You said you was gonna talk to me. Right, I gotta get rid of the keyboard so I can grab my my salad. So I am just eating, so bear with me, guys. So, Loki, if you're still here, did you decide what you're gonna do? Red, did you know that what they sell as a cucumber in America isn't the same thing as what they sell as a cucumber in Europe? Longer than expected. What? You didn't know that? In America, cucumbers have a thick skin that usually has to be peeled off. Where us European cucumbers don't need to be peeled. The supermarket run. Ah. Well, at least you're back now. Yeah, they do sometimes sell the type of cucumber that we have. And they either sell it as a European cucumber or a seedless cucumber. Because American cucumbers have seeds. Which makes it even worse. I know, but they have to never peeled a cucumber in your life. Maybe you have European cucumbers. Send me a picture of your cucumber. Wait, that sounds wrong. Somebody clip that. Only cucumbers. I said it and I was like, that didn't sound how I imagined it would be. I've got to say, guys, this salad is pretty good. It has olives in it. Well, I didn't ask for olives. But I do usually have olives in my salad. Never peeled a cucumber in your life. Maybe you have European cucumbers. Send me a picture of your cucumber. I was hoping for a shorter clip than that, Red. So, my camera's off because I am eating, just as a reminder for everyone. The downside of long streams is I have to eat at some point. So guys, I've eaten most of my salad. I'm feeling quite full now. The one of the few times the clipper failed you. Rip. So, we're doing pretty well. Right. So, I'm thinking we are gonna we're gonna pop on some Netflix. It's getting to that time in the stream. There's my face. So, let's too warm. Fair enough. It's not the end of the world. Mean challenge. I like it. So we are doing pretty well. I like it red. Right, that is our first bubble tea consumed. I do have another one in the fridge for later on. I'm hoping the calories, the sugar and whatnot will, you know, keep me going. Could take black teas a little bit. I drink black tea and coffee all the time. Whenever I drink like hot tea and coffee, it's black. So we're doing at least 3 more hours. So we're gonna hot worlds. Are you gonna load Runescape? Yeah. So we are doing pretty well here. I really want to keep pushing, keep trying, see where we end up. Just made a milkshake like a real one, not flavoured milk. Nice. What's in it? Have you got pictures? Tell me all about it. I need to know. Milkshakes are amazing. Not as good as for smoothies though. I think I prefer smoothies to milkshakes. Nice, Red. Milk and caramel swirl ice cream. Nice. No like chocolate in there or anything? Didn't fancy chocolate. Ah, fair enough. It's just so warm. It's just so warm. Back went to the store. What did you buy, Ruins? What did you get from the store? Kidnapped, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Interesting, Red. But we are doing pretty well. Did your first 99 herb today and now skill in summoning? I like it. I like it. Well, GG on that first 99. Of course you would, Red. That's just you. One minute, guys. Sorry guys, I was just blowing my nose. I didn't think you wanted to watch that. So Ruins, what did you get from the store? Just 1 min. Okay. Ruins! Resubscribed. It is this. Why did you have to go to the store to subscribe? That confuses me, but okay. The only thing I can think of is there's some kind of Twitch gift cards. But I've never heard of a Twitch gift card. Well, thank you so much for that subscription, Runes. The first subscription of today. We'll see if we get any more. It'd be nice to. You use the Google Play gift card. That makes sense. Loki is logged in. Does that mean he's gonna come back to stream? Let's do watermelon flavor. Right, for now. I might go and do some more mining on the alt soon. Because we're going to need some more mining before the end of stream. Right, let's grab the rune arrowheads from the bank, see where we're at. So we've got 60,000 more made on the alt already. Not bad. Not bad for a stream. Check out Topic channel, sure. They got to get painkillers. I have tramadol up here, but if I take one of those, I'll be going to sleep. Forget about streaming for another 5 hours. Wait, is that it? Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm watching someone and I was like, this seems like a terrible place to end it, and I'm like, there is another episode, just Netflix being shit. Look, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. So Ruins, what have you got planned for the rest of your day? Play some games, get stuff done, I like it. Uh... Let's do this, guys. Fuck it. Let's see if I can win. Can I win? Nope. Who? That ain't surprising. World 70. Hello, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Klarisk, maybe? Klesk? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for coming along. We are not doing too bad. We are 7.5 hours into the stream. We're hoping to do at least 10 hours. I would like to do a 12-hour stream. But we'll see. Jade! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. But 7 months is amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That's our second subscription of the stream. Not too bad. We're not here to make money, so I'm not bothered. You don't need to subscribe here if you don't want to. My Aussie friend, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So for those of you who don't know, we are making 5 million rune arrows. And we are 4,564,000 so far. This is actually insane. Gonna be serious though for a second. What is insane? What, the arrows? Yeah, we've done a lot. Yeah. Stream not only for me, so can't hear spec. Tell Jade I said hello. To say that we've done all the mining, woodcutting, smithing, fletching, etc. ourselves, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I'm not even gonna say anything other than it's ridiculous. Tell Jade I said hello. Wait, I can just type in my own chat. Fuck it. I don't like fish. I like fish sticks. Says Sunday in stream chat, in game chat. I'm to use data instead, but still laggy. No worries, Jade. I appreciate you wanting to hang out. The arrow count is ridiculous, but we're not quite there yet, guys. Welcome back to the chat, Red. We are not quite there yet. We've got Jade kind of in chat. It's way too warm. Show me the money. No. Have I ever won a roll? Yes, bet you have. Good to know. Stream not too laggy, by the way, just a tad. Oh, that's good to hear, Jade. So what was our recent long stream? So we recently did 8 hours, which we're going to surpass pretty soon. $71,600 points, Jade. I've been in chat for 86 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you so much for all that time. Ja, Speg, du hast. Would have been funny. I don't know what you're trying to say, Jade. Should have... Out of context, that sounds so wrong. Should have creamed up. Jade, how are you feeling? That is 80 agility. Still a little dizzy. I'm sorry to see that you. In just a moment, Red. Yes, Jade. Alright then, Twitch. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck is Unlook, welcome back to the chat. Pixelotti. I still don't know how to say your name. No worries, Runes. How's the fletching going? I see your ult is back to smithing again. Yeah, the ult it will be back to mining shortly. We've made about 200,000 arrows so far. So we've done, like I said, about 200,000. Furies, welcome back to the chat. I don't plan to sell anything. If I have excess, I might sell. But I don't know. I don't think I've got any excess right now. I don't know. No idea. Pixelotti, I have no idea how much that is worth. But we're doing pretty good. Well, my rune arrows, when we're done with them, will be worth about 800 mil. Like, because it's a large collection, it has a slight... It's like 760 mil on the G. It has a slight... Because there's so many of them, it has a slight advantage to collectors. So you probably would get, like, around 800 mil for the collection. Once we're done with the 5 million arrows, of course. Which we're not technically done with yet. We still need another 425,000. Which means we still need to make about 45,000 more arrowheads. You're 90% of the way there. Very true. Very true. We are 90% of the way there. It is you have to remember, Pixelotti, that we have put probably 600 to 700 hours into arrows at this point. We probably put 600 to 700 hours minimum. Now that's split across 2 accounts, so you're talking over 1,000 hours of game time. Probably more like 1,200 to 1,500 hours of game time. So, like, obviously, most of those hours were done, you know, 2 for 1, playing both accounts at the same time, but it's a lot of hours that we've put into arrows. Jade, game over. Yeah. It's gonna be so weird when we're done. I don't think I'm ever going to be done with arrows, guys. I will never dedicate myself to arrows, hopefully ever again. But I don't think we'll ever be done with arrows. I do think the alt will be making arrows frequently. That is a lot of arrowheads, Fury. So nobody knows what the name of the sword in that meme is then? I feel let down by my community. Ruins, thank you for those bitties. I do appreciate it. I posted a meme on Discord, Furies, in the meme channel. And that's what Red is referring to. I'm asking who knows what the sword is in the meme. Because that sword has a name. And I really want somebody to... I just need one person in my community to know the name of that sword. I know it. It's not from Lord of the Rings, Red. It's not from Lord of the Rings. I just need one member of my community to know the name of that sword. Is that too much to ask? It makes me feel old when nobody in my community knows the name of that sword. Yeah, but what's the name of Frostmourne? Thank you, Furies. Thank you. Somebody knows. About time. Furies, the legend. It is Frostmourne, you are correct. It is a real life made Frostmourne. By the looks of it, it's one of the like 5,000 that Blizzard got made as a promotional thing and gave away. There are other replicas on those 5,000. but they're not usually that high quality. The handle gives it away, being pretty sure it was one of those. Just a nerd. Yeah. The handle is very high quality on that. Most of the aftermarket ones are pretty low quality. I really want to play the original, well not original, but Warcraft 3 on stream at some point now. Like, compared to most reproductions, the quality on that one is sublime, which makes me think it's one of the ones that Blizzard had made for the whichever giveaway it was for. I think it was when the Lich King expansion came out for World of Warcraft. Guys, should I go and get my other bubble tea? I've never played World of Warcraft. I really want them to make Warcraft 4 already. I'm talking the RTS here, I've never played World of Warcraft. Hydrate. Yeah. Luckily, I do have a bottle of water right here. I was smart. I played Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. I never played the original Warcraft. I've never even seen the original Warcraft. Like, I'm gonna have to try and find some gameplay footage of it now. I'm gonna go and grab it in a sec. It's basically break time. I was waiting for the alt to finish that last task. I've watched somebody play World of Warcraft on Twitch. It's just not a game that interests me. I was just basically letting this do that. Click that thing. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. Run to the bathroom, grab my bubble tea, and then I'll be back. If you have been sat down for the last 8 hours, I would really strongly advise for you to get up and have a stretch. Maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is of course important. But most importantly, please stay tuned, my friends. There's a calm surrender to the rush of day. I've got bubble tea. Also, I have returned. On the alt, you've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Neon, are you still listening in? I got a question for you. I love these lids, these new lids, because you can actually shake it. I'm gonna have to look if Warcraft 3 HD is any good or if it's still as bad as it was when they first made it. So, has anybody got any interesting plans coming up in this next week? Peter Paddock, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We've been live for 8 hours and 11 minutes. We are hoping to do 12 hours today. And why have we got... Why does that say first time chat, but that one says new introduction? Twitch, get your shit together. Yes, hello. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Oh, wait, there's an intro thing? I didn't know there was an intro thing. Cat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Cat's are far superior. No ages in chat, please. Come on. Ready you in chat? Yeah, alright. Don't say swear words. Listen, if I want to swear on my own fucking stream. Thank you, Red. That is completely allowed. And it is true I came up with his name. I'll be honest, I kinda wanna ban you anyway. Because you're just annoying me. Basically, so swearing is fine. You know, let's say ages because I don't want people taking advantage of younger members of the community. So if nobody knows how old you are, you know? So like, exactly, that's the hope anyway. That's the hope, is that by not having people's name ages in chat, we can try and at least do a little bit to try and reduce the amount of creeps on. Right, I'm you know what the good thing is about my stream? I can do what I like. Bye, Peter. You're annoying me. Mr. Discord mod. See, the one of the things is, because I'm not desperate for viewers, I will just ban anyone for whatever reason I feel like. I know some streamers put up with a lot of shit because they're desperate to have more viewers and higher averages. But for me, I'm just here to have a good time. Exactly, Cat. Got your first job centre appointment tomorrow for the first time in 6 months. I hope that goes well, Cat. And I hope you can find a new job quick, soon enough, you know? Bit early for Christmas, my friend. But hey, it'll soon be Christmas. I prefer Halloween, personally. Better early than never. Wait, what? So, Russian bro, do you play Runescape? Or do you play other games? So exhausted today. Welcome to my life, Cat. Nice. Thank you for spending 69 rebel coins to make stay nice. Had plenty of sleep last night. I had 2 cups of coffee today. Weird, maybe you're ill. Posture check. Posture's about as good as it's going to be after nearly 8.5 hours of streaming. That's Flat's ready to move into now over the internet, which should be sorted next week. Nice. And then you and Hitman can finally start watching my streams properly, eh? On the TV above the fireplace or whatever. You said you was having it. And joining the drinking calls. True, true. Yep, I saw. Yeah, it didn't go that well. I've already got enough mods. I've got too many mods realistically. Like Red and Benji between them can do everything I need as far as moderators go. And Red can do it 99% of the time. Although that'll change once he's back at the dorm and things. Which is part of the reason why I brought Benji on board. Benji, but not you, because Benji is more available than you are. Literally, Benji comes to every stream. He might not be here for the whole stream, but Benji comes to every stream. You know, like, unfortunately, you work, and good for you. Genuinely, I'm happy that you have a job and can work. Benji doesn't. Ugh. It's too warm. So Jade, what have you got planned for the upcoming week? Anything fun? I'm getting jabbed tomorrow. 16 vials of blood. They're taking from me, which is going to be fun. So are you off work tomorrow and Tuesday? Yeah, that's not too bad then. Oh, why is it so warm? Well, I know global warming, climate change, general heat from Europe, etc. Like, I'm aware, really. But it's so warm. Eight and a half hours. This is officially the longest stream in like a month now. Let's have a look. The longest stream since the 29th of June. For a month and a half. I'll do that when we surpass our longest stream since being back. Red. We'll have a little dance of celebration. The time to beat is, of course, 9 hours 56 minutes. 9 hours 56 minutes. That is the time to beat. Which I've said from the beginning, a 10 to 12 hour stream. I'm feeling pretty good so far. I'm feeling pretty good so far. Let's see if I can win. Show me the money! No. No. I need a talking buddy. Where's the money go, Boasty? I know, right? Rosies, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You said you was going to be here for my whole stream, Roses. What happened to that? I feel personally offended. No, don't worry about it. I do understand. I appreciate you lurking. Get your friend to watch the stream as well and you can talk about it as we're streaming. I'm doing alright. I'm starting to feel it now. I'm starting to feel it. Ultimate Gamer, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming along. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Finally remembered to unlock. You're doing good, I'm glad. I'm starting to feel the long stream, you know, we're coming... We are approaching 9 hours slowly. We do want to... Realistically, we want to do 12 hours. You need to get grinding, my friend. Check the ends. I think it would be best just to ignore the specific situation that happened. And pretend everything was fine. Did you know you can buy extra hour DXP every day from the trader? I didn't know that. But I almost never use all of my DXP anyway. Nice, Roses, nice. Ultimate Gamer, what have you been up to today? And what does everybody have planned for the upcoming week? Not much with the local festival today. How did that go? What kind of festival? Like a beer festival? Upcoming week is grind week. Fair enough. Tractor run. Ah, nice. Got to meet up with some people that you haven't seen in a while. That is really good. It's always good to rekindle old friendships. Meat. I do not love myself some meat. How do you whisper to somebody on here? I'm gonna message him on Discord. 1 minute, sorry. What's his Discord name? Sorry, I'm just helping a fellow streamer. Right. Sorry, just advising a fellow streamer. Jade, I love your meat. Right, I don't know. I've talked him a message on Discord, there's nothing more I can do. Ugh. So, with a needle and thread. Wait, what? So, and protein tods is taking forever, shouldn't have saved up so many. I just don't protein anything. I just don't protein anything. Need them power-ups. Shall we see what I've got? I know this is... I have no idea what that was. Proteins, where would I put that? Oh, right here. So we got a little bit of protein saved up. 123 small protein packs. Alright then. We got 115 protein power-ups. Not bad, I guess. GG Ultimate Gamer. Very flattering indeed. I'm half tempted to get an energy drink. Construction 80. Construction level 80. So, I'm tired. But we're gonna keep going. I'm very much thinking at the 9-hour mark I'm gonna grab an energy drink. We've got this, guys. We've got this. I am gonna grab an energy drink. And we're doing pretty decently. What was it? 9 hours 56 minutes we gotta beat? 9 hours 56. Right, guys, I'm gonna run and grab the energy drink. I'm not even gonna bother with the BRB screen. I'm just gonna turn off my camera. And I will be back in a minute or so. Alright, guys. Mango. No. Monster Ultra Fiesta Mango, which is the sugar-free mango loco, I guess. I didn't think that would make it this far. Show me the money. No. Maybe it's telling you should go back to the dorm. Ruins, thank you for those bitties. I very much appreciate it. We can do this, guys. I believe in us. So, the plan is 3 more hours if we can do it. Now, I would like to do it. Ruin says we can do it. Nice. Thank you, TV was here for spending 69 Rainbow coins to make me say nice. I very much appreciate you coming along to the stream. We're doing pretty well. We are at 0-9. I really want to do 12 hours, guys. I for a lot of the advertising of this, I've said 10 to 12 hours. And at the beginning of the stream, I said 10 to 12 hours. But as the stream's gone on, and I've put in more time and effort, more and more of me is going to do 12 hours. Just do it. Just push through. You can do it. But here to support, well, basically, I'm making a stupid amount of arrows. I'm playing two instances of Runescape at the same time, and we're just chatting shit. That's basically what's going on here. Thank you, Red. Most people make maybe 100, 200,000 arrows in their entire RuneScape career. I'm making 5 million. If you're enjoying the content, do hit that follow button, of course. And you don't have to subscribe here if you don't want to. You don't have to send bitties. It's nice if you do, but you don't have to. Mostly I'm just looking for people to talk to whilst I do random things in RuneScape. Yes, I've quit alcohol, and some people believe it is because of the arrows. There is a rumour that I quit alcohol because of the arrows, because Drunk Spec said, let's make 5 million arrows, and somebody clipped it, and now you know, like 600 hours later, we're nearly done. Well, 91, 92% done. So it depends if you define that as nearly done or not. But I'm... what? A month-ish? One sec. So it's Wednesday the 13th. So yeah, I'm a month and 1 day sober, guys. Which means I'm a month and 8 days nicotine free. So how is your day going, TV? Ugh. You've been good this weekend's been a lot, but you're finally resting for Sunday. That's good. I'm glad that you're managing to rest. We were doing very well earlier, and then an incident happened in chat, and most people left. So we've been slowly regaining viewership, up and down as it is on Twitch. But I'm a bit annoyed because we were seeing like 28 to 32 viewers, and then an incident happened in chat, and we just no dive to like 8 viewers, and we've been slowly regaining. But it is what it is. You can't control other people, unfortunately. And GG Jade. And GG Red. Quick, quick, quick. Show me the money. No, no. No. Well, I tried. GG Ruins had 10. Nice, Ultimate Gamer. I'm watching the 9/11 documentary, and I feel really bad to say it, but there's just something about the New York, like, Queen's accent that just bothers me. And we might not have to do any more mining, actually, guys. The ring today, what? RNG. Oh, that makes more sense. Autocorrect got you. No worries. I am very much hoping we make it the 12 hours. And we've already got one out, that's fine. Only 795,000 XP to 80 crafting. You got this, let's go. We've only got 74 million XP to go to 200 mil. And Roses, what are you working on right now? So, come on. And GG Ultimate Gamer. We got this, right, guys? I have to keep reminding myself that we got this, because I don't feel like we got this. $75 craft, GG. Let's go. I'm in pain, guys. I'm starting to feel the pain. No pain, no gain, right? Amen. Guys, we are approaching our longest stream since being back. Our longest stream to date was about 11 hours, right, Red? Our longest stream since being back streaming is 9 hours 56. Our longest stream ever, I think, is around the 11-hour mark. So we are going to be looking to do our longest stream ever today. That is the plan. That is the aim. Proving to myself that we can do it. Sorry guys, I got a bit carried away there. But like, real talk for a minute. For quite a while now, you know, I've been back streaming, what, 91 days, I think it is. And I've struggled. Between, like, mental health, physical health and things, I've struggled, I'm not gonna lie. And today, part of today is proving to myself that I can match or best what I used to be able to do before my physical health got bad. That's the truth. Part of today is very much a case of me saying to myself, look, you can do it. If you really try, you can do it. And yeah, I'm not going to be doing like 10, 12-hour streams every day. You know, I used to stream like 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. It says 91. Thank you. I thought it was about 91. I used to do 2 4.5-hour streams 6 days a week. Continuously. I did it for a long time. With a break in the middle for eating. Now, we don't take eating breaks in the same way anymore. We just get food and eat while streaming. But yeah. And part of today is proving that I can match what I used to be able to do. You know? We can even beat it. That is the idea of today. Drop a battleship. Charge our boots. I do need the bathroom though, guys. Thank you, Roses. I'm in so much pain right now. The pain is slowly setting in. My hips are on fire. Whoa! My hips are on fire. Sorry, I had to. Come on, guys. 87 rune bars remaining. We are going to run out before the end of the stream. We'll do 2 and then we'll do a mining run. Guys, it's less than 2 weeks to day 100. To me, that's mental. Less than 2 weeks to 100 days, a century. My century of streaming. We're gonna have to do something special for it. Lots of things that are 100 are called a century. You know, you get 100 points in cricket and you get a century. I'm just saying. It's too hot. It is. Neon, I've got a question for you. Do you know, in bubble tea, you know the popping ones? What the fuck are they made out of? If anybody knows this, it'll be you. You know weird things like this. Sodium alginate, see? Centenary. I mean, that is also true. But it doesn't sound as good. Yeah, getting a century is very. It seems very good if a single batter can get a century. $76 crafting, GG Jade. You was correct after googling it. See, I knew you'd know that. I guessed it was the same thing as edible water bottles, but I didn't know what edible water bottles were made out of. Wasn't they originally made for, like, marathons and stuff, Neon? So, like, they weren't using loads of there weren't millions of plastic cups on the floor after a marathon. Blanket Man, welcome, welcome. How you doing, house? How you doing, house things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Is advertised a solution to reducing plastic waste for that? I thought so. How are you doing, Blanket Man? DXP's been alright. I mean, we're just making arrows. We're not maximizing XP, we are just making arrows. You're doing pretty shit. Why is that, Blanket Man? Accidentally disassembled you. Sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. Oh. I would be heartbroken. Roses, thank you for the look. Gonna watch streamers for out. I mean, I just make arrows. I've been making arrows for the last 600 hours or so in game. But we are nearly done. And I'm currently alcohol free, so I'm probably not going to be making any more arrow promises. That was my question I had for you, Neon. To make it fully encompass the water, does the water have to contain a chemical? The water itself? Because, like, in my head, the way it works is you drop in one liquid into another, and they react and form some kind of membrane? What is a size of spec? I don't actually know exactly what it is. I just know it's one of those high up items. Like, you're better off asking Blanket Man what it is than me. I'm a skiller after all. You know, Neon? Like, does the water itself have to contain the solution? Really strong for magic. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So it is a high up item. I was guessing it was a magic thing from the fact that it was an orb. But I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to say the wrong thing. Like, I don't do much combat. It's roughly 750 mil. So, put it this way, Red. When I've made all of my arrows, that's worth about as much as that orb is worth. All of my arrows that I've made. Or that I will make. Probably, yeah. Did you at least get some good materials out of your disassembly? Did you at least get some decent materials out of it? Oof. Man. No, but I'm not bothered about them being neutral in taste. I'm bothered about how they would impact you health-wise. Like sodium alginate. Sodium, you want to be limiting the amount of sodium you consume, right? Although I guess if using them for like marathons and such, like maybe the sodium is beneficial because obviously you've sweat a shit ton. So I hope it's the calcium part that gets drunk. But we're doing pretty well. I've not even unlocked invention yet, so I've never had any invention mishaps. But that is, once we're done with the arrows, we will be doing invention. Like I said, I hope it's the calcium part, because you don't want to be consuming excess sodium. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if you were a marathon runner. To be fair, both the sodium, I don't know how the alginate part of the sodium solution would affect you digestive wise. But the calcium, lactate calcium chloride would actually be pretty beneficial for you as a marathon runner. I mean, it would all... Once again, I don't know about the alginate thing, but a bit of extra sodium, if you're a marathon runner, is probably not the end of the world. It's probably helpful. What? I am very sorry, I do not understand. I do not understand what you were trying to say there. Are you asking why do autistics vape? Maybe? Which, I mean, if that is what you're trying to ask, I vape because I quit smoking. Why do normal people vape? I can ask the exact same question. I could ask the exact same question to you. You don't know because you don't smoke or vape, and that I am massively happy that you don't smoke or vape. Right? I am massively proud of you. I don't even know you, Bill Drop. I don't even know you, but I'm massively proud of you. I've actually quit nicotine. I'm vaping nicotine free, and maybe I'll quit vaping at some point. But all modern knowledge of vaping says that vaping, generally speaking, isn't harmful. You know, like, generally speaking, vaping is harmful if it's a regulated liquid. Now, if you start buying dodgy THC vapes that contain, you know, vitamin A acetate, for instance, are you trying to spell autistics there, or what? I'm very confused with. And vaping is right. So this is something that most people get wrong. I'm presuming you're trying to say autistics. So I'm gonna presume in my head that you're trying to say autistics, and you just can't spell it or whatever, which is fine. One, most autistic people are social. It's just a lie that you're told by TV and the internet. Most autistic people are social. I am here being social. You know, streaming, in my opinion, is a very social Moose, welcome, welcome. I would say streaming is a very social hobby, right? Like, I'm here talking to, in any given day, 20, 30, 40, 50 different people. Right? But as far as vaping goes, like, most people vape or smoke because they're addicted to it. So then the question you got to ask is, why did they start? Most people start smoking not because it's a... You don't start smoking socially. TV was here, it's listening in. You have a lump in your throat. Most people don't start, but you don't start smoking socially. You start smoking because you're in a shit mood. Most people who start smoking because they think, because everyone tells you, I'm stressed, I'm going to have a cig. So you're going through a particular stressful point of your life and you think, maybe I'll try that smoking business. You know, and then you go and you start smoking and then you're addicted, so you continue smoking. Right? And then you generally smoke more when you're being social. But, like, that doesn't mean you don't smoke when you're not being social. There is a social aspect to smoking, I agree. You started smoking because your parents were insanely anti-smoking and you were curious, and then oops, nicotine happened. You quit because it was hurting you already. I mean, once again, I am massively proud of you that you quit. You know, I'm nicotine free now. I'm cigarette free and I'm nicotine free. I continue to vape because the truth is I like vaping. Yeah, I have been nicotine free for 1 month and 8 days. But I just enjoy vaping. And vaping is completely safe. So, I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, practically completely safe. I am not a medical professional. This is not medical advice. But research shows that vaping is immeasurably safer. Albert Einstein smoked a pipe. So, and he was autistic. Well... technically, we don't know if Albert Einstein was autistic. Because, like, autism wasn't a thing when Albert Einstein was alive. You know? The very earliest form of autism that was widely accepted was Asperger's syndrome, which was, you know, a Nazi doctor. And then even then, it wasn't widely accepted for a long time. So to say it was autistic is wrong. To say it was potentially autistic, fair enough. But in a way, autism was discovered by a Nazi doctor. And there's no way around that. You know, it's a reason why there's a big push in the autistic community to not use Asperger's syndrome. Because Hans Asperger's was a Nazi doctor. And we don't know quite to what extent, if at all, he was involved in, like, the final solution or anything like that. But we do know he was a doctor and he was a Nazi Party subscriber, so... You know? That's a thing that we just gotta accept. That is a thing that is unfortunately a fact of life for all people with autism. Anyway, Moose, how you doing? The thing thing is, I'm not addicted to nicotine anymore, but my caffeine addiction is getting out of hand. I agree with you. Not just Nazism, but bigotry in all forms. I don't care if you have an issue with disabled people, or coloured people, or black people, I don't know what you meant to say. I don't care if you got an issue with fat people, or you got an issue with gays or lesbians, whatever. I don't care. Fuck off. Right? Just accept people for who they are, and move the fuck on with your life. US Navy 96. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Did we? Are we not getting a pop-up Streamlabs? Apparently not. Well, US Navy 96, thank you for the follow, I very much have appreciated you being part of our community. No worries. Bill drop, no worries at all. GG Neon and US Navy, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Hope you're having a great DXP. It's going pretty fine. I can't really complain. We're not like maximizing XP drops, I'm not gonna lie, but we are making lots of arrows. We do have a giveaway running in chat, and also if you want to know why we're making arrows, !target. Guys, this is now officially the longest stream that we have done in almost 2 months. And we're not stopping yet. You're folding calls and training construction. I like it. I like it. Multitasking. You are a legend, my friend. TV was here. If you are not looking at chat, Red has a message for you. Lurk, thank you Ultimate Gamer for the lurk, I very much appreciate it. Here's a funny thing, right guys, I'm actually pretty quiet in real life. I'm actually pretty quiet in real life. It's only streaming that I bloom. Thanks for the shout out. You were playing Crossout whilst watching stream. No worries. I thought I would just give you a shout just in case. Going for 120 Fletch. We got 120 Fletch in a long time ago. We got 120 Fletch in a long time ago. Exclamation point target in chat. Someone. Anyone. Drunk Spec made a promise, and now me, Sober Spec, has to deal with it. Yeah, we're 4,634,000, so we're getting pretty close. We are getting pretty close. So what about you, do you have any specific aims for DXP US Navy? I'm wondering, in fact, anybody in chat who plays RuneScape, do you have any specific aims for DXP? No, no specific aim, no worries ruins. Any specific aims for DXP? Do you have any specific, like, tasks? Any specific level you're wanting to hit? Anything like that? $99 in all skills, what the fuck? You just started playing RS3 like a week ago. How are you finding it? Bat, how are you finding it? And Reach Pat, welcome from World 9. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. 2 bill drop. One thing that I dislike in religion is that religious people are too biased. Who mentioned religion? You played some old school RuneScape and you like it. I'm glad that you like it. Did 26 mil Dungeoneering XP in 8 hours to get 120 Dungeoneering. Nice. Now using 34,000 proteins. What the fuck? I understand, but I do want to... Right, I have an issue with bigotry of all kinds. That means if you say the problem with any group of people, or I dislike any group of people, you are being bigoted. So by you saying that you dislike religious people because they may or may not be biased is a form of bigotry, and we will not allow that in this chat. Yeah, trim comp is fair enough. Now that is a massive achievement. So how many bears we got left? 32 bears left. We're gonna need to go mining, guys. We are going to need to go mining. Nice. I do like mining. Mining is my favourite skill, for those of you who don't know. Let's check which which stream VOD needs uploading to YouTube next. Day 68. Which is 22nd July. 1 month, please. You don't care if you have a different political, religious view, race, gender, sex, sexual preference. I'm here to vibe and that's it. Opinions are like assholes, everyone has one. Everyone has one and usually you shouldn't be sharing it. You know? You know, I don't generally talk about my religious or political views or anything on stream because I don't see a point. I'm not here to preach. I'm not here to campaign. I'm here to have a good time. That's the thing, like all people, I have political beliefs. And I have religious beliefs or lack thereof or whatever. And I just don't, I choose not to talk about it because I don't think it's an appropriate place to be talking about that. Now, if I'm on a video call with you one-to-one or a small group of us, like we do on a Friday evening, I might decide to talk about it a bit then, if it seems appropriate. But generally speaking, I've not really found it appropriate to talk about those things because what's the need? You know? I believe most, less so these days, but most people that have a true relationship with God don't need to, like, throw it in other people's faces. You know? You are a very weak faithed person if you feel like you have to throw your religious beliefs in everybody's faces. But it's just... guys, I'm too warm and I'm tired. I'm gonna go and grab an alcohol-free beer in a minute. It's nearly break time. Furies, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. $77 craft. Jade, you are flying up those levels. Just divination. Yeah, but I don't... Although I agree with you to some degree, Neon, I don't want to see it in my chat. And at the end of the day, it's my chat. If you want to have an informed adult discussion about it, we have a serious section on Discord for that exact reason. I just don't want it in my... I have had my stream practically die because of one person's bullshit in my stream today. I don't want it again. That's the truth. Nothing controversial is allowed today. We're just vibing, we're playing a fucking game, and having a good time. That'll be next when you get 8 to craft. Going for that invention unlock, Jade. Thank you, Furies. guys, if you want to help out the stream, I would like to ask that you just once, do not spam. Just once, if you're in RuneScape, let people know that I'm live. Just say something like, yo, Gaming on the Spectrum's live, come and hang with us. Come and vibe with us. Come and grind with us, something. Don't push it. Don't be a dick. You don't have to. But, if you would like to help spread the word, and to, you know, help celebrate this 10 hours, it's an option that you can do, but please do not spam. Right, guys, it's time. There we go. 10 hours in the bag. Officially the longest stream that we have done since being back streaming. And if we do another 2 hours, it'll be the longest stream I've ever done. Check DMs in just one moment. Do it anyway, Jade. Go for it, Red. Sorry guys, buying GF. I'm a 57-year-old man with a wife. I can pretend if the price is right. Let's see if we can jump onto World 2 without the RuneScape shit in the bed. Apparently no we can't. Yeah. Oh no, I know, I was just saying, like, I'm not saying you're not allowed to talk about it at all. Just, there's a time and a place for it, and the place for it is serious. Red, can you add or edit on that for the last hopeful 2 hours or something like that? I genuinely can't believe I've done 10 hours, guys. My longest stream ever is 11 hours, we'll say. It's around the 11-hour mark. And that is the time to beat now. This is the longest stream I've done in maybe like 2 years. 20-piece nugget box. I love the name. I do love the name. They didn't actually make 20-piece nugget boxes when I still ate meat. Otherwise, I probably would have bought one. Burger King do make vegan nuggets. Maybe I should look into that. What are your goals this DXP? My goals for this DXP is the same as my goals at all times. Exclamation point target in chat, someone. Oh, that... Red already knew. Red already knew. That's what we're doing in game at the moment. We're just trying to be fucking done with the arrows at this point. I've been making arrows for like 600 or 700 hours of gameplay. I am so sick of arrows. We've been live for 10 hours. We want to do at least another 2. I'm saying at least another 2, guys. Because this caffeine's hit my system and I am vibing. But we are making 5 million rune arrows, doing all the mining, wood cutting, smithing and fletching ourselves. The only thing we've bought is the feathers. Most of the feathers have been bought off shop runs or donated by viewers. How many feathers do you have? I don't know, but I know we've got all that we need. Any particular reason why, or is it just because you can? I got drunk on stream and said I'd make 5 million arrows. Somebody, I think it was Red, clipped it, and now I have to make 5 million arrows. And now we've been doing it for the, like I said, the last 600 or 700 hours. Man is about what he says. Hey, what are you if not a man of your word? $20 nugget box has subscribed. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. That is subscription number 3 of the stream, which, I mean, 1 every 3 hours I think's pretty good going, actually. I don't stream to make money. Thank you, Red. Can we get some rainbows, cats, hearts, and whatever else you want to put in chat to celebrate a subscription? Thank you so much for subscribing. I do really appreciate it. I don't stream to make money. You don't have to subscribe and send bitties here if you don't want to. But if you do want to, like, more power to you. I'm currently building a studio for streaming. This is my bedroom. It has no electrics. It has no data connection. I have to put the internet in myself. I put the electrics in myself. It's got no floor at the moment, so I've got to put flooring down at some point. And now I'm going to build my own acoustic panels. So... And so any money that you guys give to me through subscriptions, donations, bitties, etc. will be spent on the streaming studio. I really want to be in there before the end of the year. So I can get this loud computer out of my bedroom. And stats to Max, welcome, how you doing, how's things, how's life, tell me all about it. Drop a battleship. And into that. Right, guys, so I didn't take my 10-hour break. I'm going to, I'm not even going to bother putting the BRB screen. I am nipping to the bathroom, grabbing an alcohol-free beer, and I'll be back. So I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. If you've been sat down for the last 10 hours, I would suggest for you to get up and have a stretch. Maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally, look after yourself because self-care is important. I'll be back. I'll be back very soon, so please stay tuned. Hello, guys. You've been streaming a while, man. Yeah, I've been streaming a while. Well, it's not that that command isn't available here. That command isn't available anywhere anymore. So for anybody who's curious, I'm drinking alcohol-free Heineken. Still no alcohol. We are over a month sober at this point. A month and a day sober. Funnily enough, I don't like alcohol lagers, but I hate actual Heineken. But Heineken alcohol-free is pretty great. I've not tried it because Heineken Silver's only been available for like 2-3 weeks where I'm at. And I've obviously been sober for longer than that. Hello, missus. Are you coming up? Are you coming up? No? Are you coming up? Missus? Come on then. I'm not picking you up. There we go. Hello, missus. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Such a good girl. Are you just gonna lie there like a good girl for me? So I can actually play the game. I do love how she gives kiss. Red, can you clip her giving me a kiss, please? Fioris is logged in. Fioris is getting back to the grind. What? Thank you. Bonnie loves giving kisses. Oh. Oh. Why, Red? Alright, come on. Bed. Bed. And we are out of room bars, guys. Fair enough. Red, did you clip the cat giving me a kiss? Saw your cash stack. 100 mil of that is for a giveaway. Ash Beans. Loki, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. 100 mil of that is for a giveaway. Thank you. Awesome. I'm so putting that on pushing attack later to 19 strength. You got this, Loki. And GG on the win. I like it. Somebody is trying to lag out the server by the looks of it. Daniel, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And once again, Streamlabs, are you gonna raid noise? Nope. Okay. Crash Override, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And Daniel, I sent you a message on Discord that, by the way, that you may want to review. Uh, Shoe Mile, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yeah, but that's probably because they're verified with a phone number. But there are lots of people who don't want to verify with their phone number. It's up to you at the end of the day, but it's just an option you can turn off. I'm a mod in your chat and I can't type in it. What kind of spammers? I'm curious. Trolls? I don't know, because I've been playing RuneScape a long time and we don't tend to get many trolls. And I mean, I don't mean to be... I don't know how to say this tactfully, but I'm white. So I get a lot less hate on the internet. At the end of the day, it's up to you. It's your choice. It's your stream. I'm just letting you know that I can't communicate with you on stream if you have verified chat on, because I refuse to give Twitch my phone number. Hey, how is the 12 hours going? Well, we're at almost 10.5 hours. Fioris, you should subscribe and then you can use our rainbow heart. Like, just like what Ruin showed. I do really like that rainbow hat. I'm very proud of it. No worries, no worries. Fioris, it's fine. Braxton's or contractions? That is the question you gotta ask. Nice. Is it time? You found most of the trolls tend to go after people for stuff like voices, and if they have a mistake more than anything else, really. True. We shall see. Keep me updated, Fioris. I'm a lady. There are no ladies, there are no girls on the internet, everybody knows that. Everybody knows there are no girls on the internet. No, that was a joke. Yes. Yeah, Jade is just a catfish. That's what it is. For pan and crab. Yeah, sure. I don't know what kind of fishing you're doing, but I don't think you're meant to fish in I don't think you're meant to fish in the sewer. No worries, Daniel. Fury, you've got this. Let's hope you get that 97 before you have to go to hospital. No worries, Daniel. Have a good day, my friend. You got mobile. Fair enough. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it, but if not, sleep well. Sleep well either way. Agility 81. I'll take it. 11 PM, you're free tomorrow? God, it's 11 PM. Jade, why did you have to make me realize the time? Jay, do you wanna VC tomorrow? I don't stream in the day. Time is an illusion. I mean, that's deep. It's way too deep for 10.5 hours in. Could do. We'll organize it. Might be out. No worries. An hour and a half left, guys. Let down. Come on, guys. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. You've been drowning in, I presume you caffeine. No. This is my second energy drink. I'm about 2/3 away through it. I had one at the very beginning of the stream. The thing is, I'm not super high energy, so it's not too bad. I'm on it, Red. Alright. That's fine. That's the thing, because I'm not a super high energy streamer, I don't need to be super highly caffeinated. Nah, I'm fine. I'm more interested in drinking my alcohol-free beer. I'm interested in drinking my energy drink, to be fair. That's the truth. I just don't need the energy. Just so you know, guys, I'm not completely against the idea of maybe streaming longer than 12 hours. If there's still people in chat and I'm still feeling it. I mean, I've still got another hour and a half to go. But maybe an extra half hour. I'm not going to do 24 hours or anything stupid like that. Unless... Roll call. Yeah, guys, let's get a roll call in chat. Who we got around? No wins, no wins, no wins. Okay, right. Junk. I agree. Red is gonna be hench. Long streams are fun kind of thing that chat probably challenges. Fun kind of thing that chat probably changes a lot through. Yeah, it can. If the issue that happened earlier in stream didn't happen, I am curious how the stream would have gone. Because we're getting towards the end of the stream, we've only just really recovered from what happened at the beginning of the stream. And really, that time in the stream should have been our prime time. Because that was the time that we... That was the time that we usually would be live. But oh well, things happen. What's up? What are your gains looking like today? Well, we've done 280,000 arrows. Roughly. Yeah, chat does cycle through, but you'd be surprised at how many people have been around for the whole thing. Usually people come and go. So, like, a lot of people that's been here haven't been here for the whole time, but they were here at the beginning and they wanted to join towards the end. Kind of deal. If that makes sense. So quite a few people like were here at the beginning, left and come back. Nearly 3% gain. I agree that it's small potatoes. Look at you still trucking on. That's the main point. I hope you're blessed with a solid 300 viewers for like 4 days straight. No thank you. No thank you. I don't know what my average viewership for this stream is going to be, but I think I'm going to be pretty happy with it. Like, for me, between 7 and 15 viewers is about where I want to be. But also, potato! But seriously, between like 7 and 15 viewers is about where I want to be. I've said it many times, I don't aim to grow. Like, I know that for lots of people, being a bigger streamer and seeing higher numbers is what they want. Like, if I grow, I grow. If I don't, I don't. You know? But I'm pretty happy sitting around where I've been sitting lately. You know, around the 10 mark. More than 5%, sorry, towards goal. Yep. Alright, so we need to go and do another... Is it... Yeah, we'll go and do another mining run. Nice. Thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. Oh, I didn't check which ones we have more of. I think we had more Luminite. So we'll go and grab Luminite first, and then we'll fill up on Rune, and hopefully that is right. If not, we'll be doing a third mining run. But like, generally, I've been pretty happy with viewership of late. You know? Like, at some point, I may want to grow, and I might start properly advertising. But I don't advertise my streams, other than people who are already in my Discord server, dropping their messages. And maybe messaging in game once or twice a stream. But I don't generally advertise my streams with any, like, serious amount of focus. And if I decide I want to grow, that would be the first thing to change. Networking and advertising. I think small communities that cause it is more enjoyable to watch. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know most of you guys pretty in depth. You know, I get to know you guys. I know, like, generally where you're from and what you do and your interests and things like I can get to know most of my viewers because I have maybe 30 or 40 regulars. Furies! Subscribe with Prime. The man is a legend. Thank you so much for that subscription with Prime. I very much appreciate it. That is subscription number 4. Which, if we don't get any more, is our a subscription for every 3 hours or so. Which is, I'm pretty happy with. You know, I will not turn my nose up at that. Yeah, guys, can we get some rainbows and hearts in chat? This last hour is gonna grind. It's gonna drag, guys. I can feel it. Guys, don't forget to roll in chat. Stretch, can do. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for a little walk when I'm done streaming just to get the muscles moving, I think. I know it's late, but I'm gonna have to go for a little walk, otherwise I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow if I don't loosen up. Don't disturb Deb. Good thing to keep in mind. Oh. Let's neck the last of this caffeine. No worries, Jade. Caffeine consumed. Caffeine getting in my bloodstream for this last hour or so. Guys, I'm gonna turn my camera off to eat my snack. Alright. I'm gonna be straight. I'm going to watch the Hobbits in order, and then the Lord of the Rings in order. First time doing it. Done it in a million different ways. With Star Wars, figured might as well with some rings. Fair enough. Wait, wrong button. Snack has been consumed. Guys, we've got about an hour left of the stream. And we just got a defense level on the alt. Sorry, stream glitched out for you. Welcome back. No worries. Welcome back, man. Although I found your stream under the disabled tag, have fun in the mainstream. Disabled entertainment, thank you very much for that. If you'd like to follow, I'd appreciate it. I have a neurological pain disorder, which means I can't work, and some days I can barely walk. But we get on with it. We don't let it keep us down. Guys, we definitely overmind. This build can make things harder to do day-to-day stuff. Definitely. I unfortunately don't work because of my disabilities. We've been live for basically 11 hours. We're going to be live for another hour, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, Phil Games, so you earn an income which makes you self-employed, my friend. You're working, this is your job. So looking at it this way, yeah, do something you love. I mean, it's nowhere near an income of sufficiency, you know? No worries, Mr. Mo, I hope they are nothing serious. I stream every day, and I am proud of myself for that. This is day 91 in a row without a day off. And I've had a lot of shit happen to me in the last 3 months where I wanted to quit, you know? I wanted to just go, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream today. But somehow, like, one stream that pops in my brain was, I started to stream and I basically said, I'm waiting for an ambulance to come and pick me up to take me to hospital, so I thought I would stream in the meantime. I can't remember what day number that was, but I vividly remember that stream. I'm like, yeah, I'm just waiting for an ambulance to pick me up to go to hospital, so I'm gonna stream. That I got today's stream done. And it was mental. Jade, welcome back to the chat. Did you go for a shit? You were gone for a while. Checking Aris Wiki. Ah, okay, okay. If you're enjoying the content and are not currently following, do consider hitting that follow button. We got this, guys. An hour to go. Guys, there you go. There's a YouTube video for you all. Ultimate Gamer, welcome back to the chat for the last hour. Look, BRB, nowhere's red. I do love that clip. Guys, I think for this last hour, we need some sick tunes playing in my ears. In fact, no, I know what song I want to start on. And guys, if you want to listen along with me, exclamation point, Spotify is now a thing. Which, at least on desktop, you can listen along, I believe. I don't know about on mobile. I don't see a way to do it on mobile. "57 agility, let's go, Jade." I really shouldn't be listening to these on full volume, but it's gotta be done. It's got to be done. Let's just hope I don't start shouting. Gotta do something to stay awake at that hour. I mean, yeah. It is what 20 minutes to midnight right now. Yeah, I don't want to do a bunch of caffeine because I do want to sleep not long after this stream. You know? And if I neck a bunch of caffeine right now, it will get me through the stream. But I also will not be sleeping. I don't really listen to music very loudly most of the time. I find it gets my anxiety going. But right now I need a bit of that anxiety. That adrenaline you get from it. That will keep me awake. Ultimate Gamer, I don't remember where you're from. I've got a vague idea that you're from America somewhere. Oh, Ireland. Ah. Yeah, I want to sleep tonight, Missimo. And that's the mining load done. True. I have been just eating some sweets, to be fair, so I'm kind of doing that as well. Everyone is from America with you, Spec. I mean... Yeah. I can't argue with that. Apart from not you, you're from Yorkshire. I mean, he is right. I'm not from America. It's really strange talking and not hearing myself. Because obviously I'm trying not to talk too loudly. So I cannot hear myself at all. No, I know that I'm talking at a fine volume. I'm saying I can't hear myself because of my music. So I'm trying not to shout, which means I can't hear myself. But I'm talking about my normal volume. I bet my stats for this stream are gonna be mental. Well, some of the stats will be. Like, my number of followers and subscribers, not going to be anything special. Unless somebody, like, gifts a bunch of subs. Or we get, like, a massive raid in the last hour. I honestly thought we would have done more arrows than we have done. And we've been being quite efficient. Arrows just take longer than I thought. Arrows just take longer than I thought. Yeah, get your rolls in, guys. Get your rolls in. $4,676,000. We've done about... What have we done, like 270,000 or something? This stream? By the end of it, we might be at... I don't know. I'm here, got... Here's you asked for. What? Yeah. I have no idea what you mean. Not really. I don't... You've never been in my chat before, I don't know who you are. Probably a troll. We don't know what's going on. Pretty sure you got the wrong person, my friend. I don't have enough money or enough fancy things to be supplying anything. I don't want money. You know what? We're just gonna I'm too tired to be dealing with trolls. I'm too tired to be dealing with trolls. Although I've got to say, it's a very imaginative way of trolling. I do like it. Yeah, I'm the same. Either a troll or very confused, but... Just remember to start charging your phone. Always a good shout. Always a good shout. Yeah, just DM the guy like, yo, why didn't you answer me on your stream? The guy be like, what the fuck you talking about? That'd actually be quite funny. You have 6% left. Damn. I've got 100% because my phone just come off charge. What does my work phone have? 77. It could have been great, but it's not. 8% too much. I don't like fast charging. I don't own a fast charger. So my phone takes a long time to charge on purpose because it's good for the battery. I spend so much time sat at my computer. They didn't do, they just climbed. Hills and shit. Just slopes. Just ramps, exactly. No worries, Ruins, no worries. Guys, right, I've just paused my music to talk about this. You're gonna have a countdown. I can't be asked with a countdown. Right. Netflix has just given me notification. We've downloaded Turning Point 9/11 and The War on Terror. 3 other titles have been downloaded and deleted watched episodes for you. It's just decided to download shit on its own. I didn't tell it to download this. It's called Smart Downloads by Netflix. Netflix is now just randomly downloading episodes to your phone. No, I don't. Is someone else on your account? No. It's called Smart Downloads by Netflix. It's an automatic download tool. I'm guessing by the name of it. But it's like, I don't care because I've got 250 gigabytes on this phone. 256, I should say, gigabytes on this phone. So, like, realistically, it doesn't matter. But if you only had a little bit of storage and it was just randomly downloading shit, right? Interesting. Ugh. Each available on Netflix will automatically delete downloaded episodes that you finish watching, then download the next episode. If it's the episode you're watching, the last one in the season, it won't be deleted according to Google. Interesting. Well, thank you Netflix for doing something that was completely unnecessary. Thank you Netflix for doing something completely unnecessary because I live wherever Wi-Fi is. Mr. Mode redeemed hydrate, bottle of water it is. Bottle of water, as the internet likes to say, as British people say. Did I share this meme that I remember? No. Oh, that's annoying. Yep. Like, I did it. Wait, what did I do? What? We're not at 12 hours yet. Half an hour left, yeah. Yep. No. I did make it to midnight, that is true. Which, to be fair, I'm usually awake at this time, so it's not really anything surprising. I desperately need the bathroom though, guys. So I was hoping to hold out until the end of the stream, but I need to pee real quick. Well, that's a real quick. I've not peed in 8 hours, so I'm probably gonna be like 5 minutes. There's gonna be a river erupting from my body, so I might be like 3 minutes, guys. All right, guys. What was you trying to do, though? All right. I was a bit confused then. So I did joke about maybe doing a bit longer than 12 hours. We're gonna do 12 hours, and then we're done. Right? 23 minutes roundabout, guys. And then we're done. Because I'm not going to try... I've got to be up early in the morning for my blood tests. You know, guys, I've not checked if they are fasting blood tests. Which might be a problem because I've been eating. Well, let's just hope they're not fasting blood tests. Let's just hope they're not fasting blood tests. Because I plan to end this stream and go and stuff some calories in my system. Some carbs. I fancy some carbs, guys. After not having my nachos. It depends if it's a fasting blood test or not, Mr. Mo. Over here. Because sometimes they want to see how your body just is normally. Like when you eat as you usually do, and other times they want to see what you are when you don't eat. But they don't have to say, we want you to eat for this blood test, they just presume. It's work on the presumption that you're going to eat unless they tell you otherwise. Try not to sneeze. I already have a really bright light, you know, right there. This is probably why I want to sneeze so much when I'm on the stream. Alright guys, it's time to start doing what I usually do in the evenings to start telling my brain it's time to sleep soon. Which is ooh. Well, that's pretty cool. I shouldn't be watching shorts / TikTok whilst streaming realistically. If you do this so frequently, why have you just unwrapped a brand new standard tool, man? Like, you should already have one of those if you know what you're doing. Right, I'm just gonna watch a normal. Great. It's in my head as well, apparently. I'm watching a video about double-edged razor blades. Keep getting all those rolls in, guys, because we're not going to be live for much longer. Guys, I really wanna go. We got this. 16 more minutes. We've got this. Come on, guys. Please, please, please stick around for these last little... These dwindling minutes of the stream. I understand for some of you it's pretty late. I do understand that for some of you it's pretty late. It's pretty late for me as well. But please stick around. Come on, talk to me, guys. 10 minutes or so left. What do you all plan to do with the upcoming day? Tomorrow, what you got planned? I'm getting blood tested which is fun. You have been here for a while, so you will try. It's almost 6:30. I appreciate that you've been here a long time, Ruins. Massive, massive. The support that you give me is great. How many hours have you got in chat now, guys? If you do the points command, they'll tell you, or the time command. You're guessing 90 hours. The bot tells you. 90 hours. That pretty close, Ultimate Gamer, to your guess. Looking for apartment stuff with your nana. Nice, Clamper, nice. Clamper's got 41 hours in chat. I massively appreciate it. Ruins has got 168 hours. You guys are mental. Red is going to blow you all out of the water, though. 400 and... Call it 442 hours for Red at this point. And bear in mind, that's only how many hours since the bot went live. Blood test Wednesday this week. I accept. I have to have a written appointment. So yeah, I'm the same. I have to have a written appointment, which is why I've not had. It's just time. Ultimate Gamer. It's just time. Which I'm pretty sure just does the same thing as the points command. No, the Stream Elements bot is just lurking at this point. And the Stream Elements bot has been here for less time than my bot, so... If anything, it's likely to tell you even less time. Yeah, the Stream Elements bot's only been here since the Genshin... what's my jigger? Since the Genshin sponsorship. And that's the only reason it was here. I don't know why it's still in chat, it shouldn't be. Could ban it. Yeah, but I will need it for future sponsorships if I decide to take any. 7 minutes. It's the final countdown. The party don't stop till I walk in TikTok. Guys, thank you so much for counting down, because I need to be held responsible. I am going at the 12-hour mark. We're going to raid. We are going to raid out. I already know who I'm going to raid. I'm going to be raiding somebody who's right at the end of the stream, to be honest, but we're going to be raiding them regardless, because that's who I'm going to go and watch. That is who I'm raiding. He's already red. Let me screen grab. Right, screen grab. Let me. it's already in the chat box. I'll put it in off topic. Cat, welcome, welcome. We are at the very end of our stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? You're home? Nice, nice. Ruins is counting down for us. It's the final countdown. Now I'm listening to the final countdown. Do it. Everyone put on the final countdown now and it'll finish right as we're raiding out. You got like 30 seconds to put it on. We're leaving together. We are leaving together. We are going to raid out, guys. I know that's the lyric, by the way. I'm just too tired to sing properly. It's the final countdown. Well, hours of standing here and making arrows, guys. And you know what the sad thing is? We've still got another 11 or 12 hours of arrow making to do. So should we do the same thing tomorrow? That's a joke, by the way. I ain't doing another 12. Well, I will be doing, just not in one go. We have made 85,770 rune arrowheads. 2. Alright guys, let's initiate this raid. Thank you so much for hanging out, especially to those of you that have stuck around for the majority of the stream. Guys, I very, very much appreciate every single one of you. Make sure you get that raid message. Can we throw in some emotes in the red? Red, can we throw in some emotes in there? Guys, honestly, to those of you that have been here for the vast majority of this stream, massive, massive thanks. And for those of you that, you know, joined partway through or towards the end or anything like that, still a massive thanks. No matter what, thank you, because I very, very much have appreciated it. You know? Right, I'm gonna do this myself. We're gonna do this myself. Oh, I can't do it. Red, do some rainbow emotes or some shit with that raid message. Quick! Quick! Guys! Red! There we go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live, as a VOD, or on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.